ఎఫ్కే దాంట్లో కూర్చొని
చదువుతున్నా. వాట్సప్ బాయ్స్, వాట్సప్. 1 second. Cool. Let me start the. Yeah, cool. You can see the game, Anna. Yep, cool.
dude is Rocket League now like it's live or
Yeah, I'm live.
should I no Rocket League like in Twitch
No. I told you it will start at 11 or 12.
but yesterday I saw it started at 9.
Oh, no?
Winter split, right? Winter split
Yeah, winter split.
starts in 31
See,
minutes.
you can get emerald titanium white wheels also, which is worth 5k.
Yeah.
Arena crimson red pointer.
Should I watch it on like a laptop
Yeah, sure.
or on mobile?
Anything is okay. Anything will work. Dun. Join. Come
It was
first.
for 3 hours.
Huh? Yeah,
3 hours.
minimum.
Oh,
I watch it the whole 5 hours. I'll watch till night
oh
2
my.
o'clock. I'll watch.
Invite. I like my dragon wings.
Nice. Join. When you're starting, yes sir. Yo. Oh, aerial. You saw how I'm doing right now. How I learned aerial. You
You
saw.
saw me.
Oh, you
Yeah,
saw
I
me, eh?
did.
You
Yeah,
saw
I did.
how I did in this thingy, drop shot. Every single aerial, like out of 10 aerials, I missed one and I hit all the 9.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, check it. Here also it's here. Esports live now.
It's now.
Europe,
It's live.
European.
What?
Yeah, it's showing in my thingy, right? In my home screen.
Oh, you're the live.
LCS European.
The live,
Yeah,
the live. I'm
yeah,
joining
that's
right
right.
now.
It starts at after 31 minutes. Can we watch it now?
If you watch before, you'll get still. Oh no, you won't get. Yeah, I won't get.
Bro, why did you keep dropping?
Play no. Easy shit on Wilkin. Touched it. I didn't know. Arey, someone defend, dude. Poison defend. I'll take care.
Ooh, what? You missed your aerial once.
Arey, I'm using Octane.
Okay, it's gone. Okay.
It won't go chill. I'm still alive.
I guess just to miss someone.
Nice. But that won't work out. I'm pretty sure.
I'll show you which one works. Wait. Nice.
Boy, then why are you playing this game? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Touch it now, please touch it now. No.
Poison it. Dude, I never saw poison hit the ball.
Lama, bro.
I'll try again next time. All right,
Did
Now
poison
you
hit
will
the ball at
see,
least once?
now you will see.
I'm seeing from that time
Once,
only.
once.
That guy is also season 1 tournament. Noob fellow, learn to play.
You know what Mon said? Now you see I'll bump you guys.
And did I say that?
Everyone stay back. Okay. I'll stay back. You take care, okay? Babu, carnage,
missed.
what you doing?
I missed once. You also missed once, right?
Babu, that I purposely missed.
Ah, sorry. Second.
Once only you missed, no?
Wait, I'm counting it. Hello.
Nice. Nice poison.
I did not miss that. That guy hit it.
Poison hit it. Nice.
No, I did not hit. I'm telling you, I did not hit it. That guy hit it.
Nice, poison. Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
RPG. Aerial kaadu normal miss Nice. You'll shit on them, huh?
Oh, Fennec. Octane
They're
feels so
paying
light.
on you.
Octane feels so light. Fennec was so good for aerial. Why does Octane feel so light, dude?
Nice bump. Okay, we have 3 left.
Wow. Nice, ra. Nice, ra. Let's
Nice one, girl.
That was
Nice
a good
one.
one. That was a good one. Nice steal, Carnage.
Hille. Air rolls baga practice chesana.
Babu, someone go and defend there. Nice. I'll take care. I'll take care. I'll take care. Oh, they took care. Nice, 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 Carnage. Poison, hit it. Poison, noob fellow.
Nice.
Carnage, Carnage, Carnage. Touch.
No, I can't.
I'll take care. I'll take care. Nice. Arey, yeah.
Nice one. You're fully charging it and you're giving to them.
Babu, no. Nice. We need to touch it again. Never mind. Just defend it from our hole. That's it.
No.
Who told you to hit it? Who told you to hit it? I was defending him. Wow, dude. Who was that? Wait, who was that? Noob poison.
Nice.
Hello. Noob poison.
Going in the. It's
I came to defend it clearly. Dumb shit. Dumbass, you are poison. Yeah, see, big dumbass here.
Play it.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Leave it. Okay, don't leave it.
Now if you tell don't leave it, I can't do it.
You
You
should do
can,
something.
dude. You can.
We need to take one goal. We need to get one goal. That's it. Leave it, poison. Leave it.
Can you hear me?
Dude, bring it to
Hello?
an aerial. Yeah.
Hello, dumb.
Yeah.
RPG.
What's up?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it good now?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Cool.
Let's go, Carnage.
Nice
Someone
one.
bumped me. Someone bumped me. Chill with it.
Na.
Left side that guy bumped me.
Lol.
Okay, now we need to take it to overtime. We have a bit exposed.
Aren't you overtime?
Mohan, it's yours.
Tell where that sound effect comes from. I'll give
Dude,
you
perfect, obviously.
50
Lol.
minus 50 credits.
Shut up.
Arre, sapera. Carnage means dude.
Why aerial for that Carnage? Why aerial for that?
అరే ఆ వాల్ని చూస్తున్నా నాకు తెలియదు
బాబు తెలియదేంటి క్లియర్ కనిపిస్తుంది. ప్లీజ్ డిఫెండ్ దట్ ప్లీజ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
I can't.
Shot by fucking
లాల్ అమ్మ. Someone go touch it quickly. Someone go touch it quickly. Nice రా Carnage.
లే వెయిట్ చేస్తారే
There, see?
నైస్ వన్
Oh, it opened. Wow, bro.
యా ఇట్ ఓపెన్ దట్స్ ఐ సెడ్ నైస్ వన్
Hey. You want me to bump all of them? Carnage, do your thing now. Bump all. Poison,
Hey.
come on, poison. Why you
రే
so
బొక్క కదా గ్యారంటీగా కార్ని ఓకే
Poison, noob fellow.
నైస్ వి లాస్ట్
అరే RLCS 6 ఇస్ లైవ్ రా
I know.
తెలుసురా అరవకరా చివరికి వెళ్ళిపోతుంది
అరే
పడిపడే
హెడ్ ఫోన్ పడిపోయిందిరా
వెళ్ళిపోయింది
రైతుల గాని
అరే నువ్వు లైవ్ పెట్టావు ఆల్రెడీ మరి కార్నేజ్
వాళ్ళ
నా ఫోన్లో
అచ్చే.
ఆడుతుంది
అల్ట్రా డ్యామేజ్ రా లాలమ్మ
డూడూ షాట్ ఆడుతున్నారా
డ్రాప్ షాట్
ఏమన్నా డూడూ షాట్
నో కార్నేజ్
Nah, it was going it.
I got epic save. I got epic save. You blocked that save. I got freaking epic save there, man.
Give it, boy.
అరే భాయ్ స్వీట్ పాయిజన్ లెఫ్ట్
Huh? Because it's not sweet anymore.
అరే దెంగేస్తాను నేను ఇంకా చచ్చిపోతాను రా మీరే చంపి అంటారా
అరే ఇంకో 4 levels రా నాది వచ్చేస్తుంది నా డ్రాప్ లాస్ట్ డ్రాప్ ఆఫ్ ది ఇయర్
Murder. What is murder?
ఆఫ్ ద సీజన్
Oh, ready to claim. Let's go. I got so much XP.
కిల్లర్
ఒక నిమిషం అవరా వెళ్ళి ట్విచ్ లో
Oh, raid drop. Wait.
I don't understand how 2 subs only I got 2 subs but still 2060
అరే బ్లూ ఏంట్రా అరే మళ్ళీ అదే ప్లేయర్ బ్యానర్ వచ్చింది అచ్చా
గోల్డెన్ కలర్ దా
I opened 2 rare drops right now. Both of them I got the same shit. Wait,
Nice.
manage inventory. Trade. Rare. I have 6. Soccer Supreme I have 3. Oh, never mind. I can't trade them.
your voice is so loud ra babu
Whose voice?
oh your voices are 200% for me in discord
Hello. Can you hear us? Hello.
now I decrease less babu
Wait, then I'll trade my blueprints and oh no, blueprints anyway they are noobs.
blueprints are bots just forget they exist
బ్యాంక్ వల్ల ఎక్కువ క్రెడిట్స్ వస్తాయా ట్రేడింగ్ లో
Yeah. How to change the color of the sparkles? Food coloring I need to add.
అరే 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 బుర్ర పాడు చేసేస్తున్నాడు రా ఈడు ఇందాక.
అరే మ్యూట్ చేసినా పర్లేదు
Huh? Mute చేస్తే ఇంకా రాదు. See now
స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది
now only
అరే
20.
అరే ఇన్వైట్ చేయండి రా
Listen. Now only 20,000 people watching now. When that half an hour is over, no, you see they'll have 1 lakh viewers.
No, it started actually.
అరే
Out of-
ఇన్వైట్
Out of them, 80,000 people come only for the drop. Otherwise, these guys are broke, you know.
అరే దట్స్ వాట్ ఈజ్ no one cares about their thing
Obviously.
Start.
Because they will be-
Invite
అరే
Yeah.
ఇన్వైట్ చేయి because everyone will be busy playing their own game why the hell
drop shot, start, drop shot.
Arey, my platinum will go down. Okay.
అరే you just pasted the link in the discord right
Which link?
my stream link before
Where did I waste?
no pasted
Yeah.
but
Dude, did you keep it at full volume? The live.
yeah
Yeah.
You can hear them now.
No.
But
Yeah. IQ plays by me. You want me to tell you the IQ play?
yeah,
It'll work only in laptop, but
tell me
if you keep the Twitch stream on and if you play the game, it won't work. You need to
How?
have that on in some other laptop, or turn it on your mobile, no, and leave it somewhere.
me
Yeah, keep the
that
stream
tells
on
me the
mobile.
thing, eh.
No, turn it up to full volume and place 10
Yeah.
pillows on top of it.
no I'll just plug in the earphones into it I have extra pair right
Yeah, easy, chill. That's it. You know what I
yeah
did?
then
I
wait, I'll come.
kept it full volume and I muted the site, the tab, the Chrome tab. I muted it.
oh
How?
big brain time अरे wait I'll come just
Arey, Bobu, game started. 69.
No, it won't start.
Why?
One guy's result.
Lol. Come on, we can win.
Lol.
Why did you do it?
Lol, abba.
Party up. Lol. Come on, we can win. Come on. Come on, we can win. Come on.
I'm actually hearing them, you know. It's not full volume, but it's okay volume.
Just open Twitch, go to Rocket League.
What do you
squad.
think? What rank of a player do I play like?
Gold.
Babu, solo lo kottaru.
నిజంగారా?
Arey, the
Akka.
match did not start or what?
I'm plat player.
Playing.
I defeated so many 1v1 plat players.
అందుకని నువ్వు బ్లాట్ అయిపోవురా.
అవును.
పోనీ బ్లాటే అనుకో.
Rocket League winter split only, huh?
యారా బాబు.
See, I plugged in earphones. That's it. Boom.
బాబు noob fellow. Defend it, plugged in earphones. Again you became noob. Babu. Come on, Carnage.
గ్రేట్ చేశాను రా.
Come on,
Arey,
Carnage.
Rod, people. Carnage could come.
Noob Carnage. Noob Carnage. Noob Carnage.
Arey,
నేనేంటి మీరేం చేస్తున్నారు? అన్నాను దానికి.
nice, Ra. Arey, how the hell is
Babu, you don't need
Arey.
any more MVP.
I need 2 more.
Nice, ra. We have so many defenders in our team. Oh, it's the same people, ra. That's why they're telling, come on, we can win.
ఎక్కడరా?
అది కూడా డెన్వర్ రాక్స్ ఆడే మళ్ళీ.
Yeah, 1000 hit.
అరే అరే అరే
Ultra.
ప్లీజ్.
Nice bot RPG.
ఈజీ ఈజీ.
Yeah, boy. Arey, rod ball. Babu. Boys only like this.
Oh no, Carnage. Go and touch the ball.
Ooh, I
Wow,
got so
ra,
much
Carnage,
hit.
why are you playing this game? Tell me.
ఓపెన్.
Arey, it's ultra. Ipa.
Epic
అరే
save.
టైట్ లేకరా.
I'll take it. Nice,
Nice,
who did
Ra.
it? Carnage, nice, nice shot.
Nice pinch, Ra. Nice pinch.
He did not pinch, he directly shot it out of his
No,
shit.
he pinched.
I'll take it. Leave it. That's it.
Chill. We are damaging the whole area and didn't even we opened hole. Let's go. It's in.
Lol, amma. I didn't
Okay,
even do
I'm
anything.
very close. It's been a long song.
They only hit it.
In which movie that song is still, Ra?
What movie? It's a freaking song.
LOL, it's Fast and Furious 7 movie song, Ra Babu.
Then I don't know.
That
And first of all, you're singing the lyrics song, so yeah.
I know. It's been
That guy has no
a
rocket boost.
long time.
Nice Carnage,
I-
good one. Nice one again. I'll defend. You all go, I'll defend.
Yeah, I'm here. Arey, wait, Carney. Nice, Ra Carney. Carney. Arey, mad fellow this enemy. Yes, arey, Carney. Carney అంటే తెలుసుగా.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I
what?
Even
hit that.
I hit that. ఈ రోజు నుంచి
No.
కార్నీ. అరే రే.
ఆయన వెళ్ళిపోయింది.
ఈడే వేస్తారా వెళ్ళిపోతాయి. Let's go.
We need to damage this as much as we can till ours regenerates.
Yeah. అరే ours will regenerate.
Not regenerate, sorry. Till ours reset.
It will only reset if
నైస్
there's
రా
four
బాయ్.
of us. Yeah, that's why I got a
GG's.
damage.
Never mind, not GG's. Nice.
Ooh.
Okay, leave it. Carnage.
Yeah, you bumped me and went away calling me.
Wide
Arey.
wrong. Ooh.
Arey, ultra.
Come on, we need to damage that.
This
that.
side,
Come
this side. Maximum. Arey, re.
on. I hit it, Carnage, please.
Ma.
Let's go,
Arey,
Carnage.
both everyone. Nice Carney hall.
Huh?
Carney. I am streaming Rabab. I don't want to get copyright strike and all.
Nice shot at Sims. Your whole area is exposed now. You'll see what will happen to you.
Lola, lola, le, lola.
They're dead meat.
Yeah,
I'll go for the ball,
so
I'll go
they
for the
have
ball.
one big hole bigger than
That's it.
your hole.
No way we are losing a freaking 2v3, dude. Come on.
Yeah, boy, that's a damage and a half. Ooh, that gets saved it, nice.
I'll take care. Carnage, leave it. Carnage, leave it.
Arey, it was going into the hole.
Arey,
dumb
let's
shit.
take more score, na.
Okay, I need MVP, right? You'd help me
Actually,
get some
actually
MVP.
make a goal. Actually make a goal.
And then we can get score. Carney, Carney hit it, Carney hit it, Carney. I knew it, it was calculated, boys.
Wow, I'm last. Nice. Perfectly done, Commander.
Placements, boys, calculated. And how much time we need to watch the stream?
Minimum 3 hours, maximum 5 hours, 6 hours.
Maximum.
Adhe
They
ka.
have maximum limit also.
Arey, minimum 3 hours.
Oh no. You can get Emerald Titanium by wheels also.
Titanium, boy.
That is worth 5k.
You can even find some dumb people selling it for 8k.
Babu, imagine someone, I'll give Titanium weight, that guy will give me 200 grades. అక్కడ బిగ్ పూప్ అయిపోతాను నేను.
మళ్ళీ వాళ్ళ అయిపోయేవాళ్ళు.
Now I know what to do.
I got exotic wheels blueprint. Ultra Relics blueprint.
Wow, I got rare decal blueprint.
No, these things look so good. Ultra Relics it seems. Go to my stream and check once. Ooh, okay. These things are like bright. European Regional RLCS. Oh my god, what the hell? 25.6k people are watching the live stream. Right?
Left. Okay. Are you alive? Void, hello.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, why you're asking? What happened? What happened, boy? The hell? Arey, what ya? Arey, start ra, babu.
I did.
What if I just minimize the stream? Just close it for 5 milliseconds. Huh?
Huh?
What if I close it for 5 milliseconds?
What?
The stream.
Nothing will. They'll suddenly drop a drop, no? If in that suddenly 5 milliseconds, if they drop a drop, you won't get it again. You need to watch another 2 hours.
Oh, they will drop. Lol.
That's
Dude, can you just share it in your Discord 1 second because
what?
the stream I shared and like still no one likes it.
Babu,
You
Babu.
shared it and
One
you
stream,
replied.
one time sharing is okay, no? Sharing is caring now. Shut up.
No, I started again. I restarted the stream.
Then they'll automatically click on that link and come again. No?
Wait, that thing went off as a new video, right?
So again they'll click on your channel and check for live videos.
Okay.
Bane.
Mingy. Look what I wrote in the chat.
Carry for the jets.
What?
Rod Dhamma, this thing followers only chat. I not in followers. It's been a long time. Oh, club match in this also. It looks so cool though. It looks so dark though.
Pondra.
They play good, I guess.
All the dark blue.
Lol, amma, they don't play good at all.
Black. Mandi full black కానీ all the black
Nice
అవడం వల్ల
carnage.
white ఇచ్చారు మన.
I'll defend you, I'll go.
Overall color.
అరే అది ఫుల్ బ్లాక్ రా మంది ఫుల్ బ్లాక్ ఏగా
Dude, our regenerating boost hurts my eye.
Me even me, dude. The thing's flashing. You know.
You can turn off. You can
No.
turn off.
Turn off what?
But,
Regenerating.
Arey, first play
no,
the
you
game.
can
Play the game properly. Play the
change the
game.
color.
ఎక్కడ?
Ultra,
No,
super
no,
please.
no.
Let it fall.
Got it.
It was you. I thought you were a part of the enemies, Rabob, because of the colors.
Carnage,
కావాలని
go, go,
దోసుకో
go.
కదరా కావాలని దోసుకో కదరా
No.
Yes,
Carnage
sir.
defend, Carnage defend, Carnage defend. Noob Carnage. Who
Disconnect.
told you to do aerial for
Disconnect.
that? And shut up, Babu. Disconnect symbol.
ఆ పెంగ్ చూసుకోరా మబ్బు
Arey, look at our ping, our Wi-Fi company's dog shit.
Babu, 80 ping. I'm getting 70.
Babu, it is packet loss is there. It's flashing.
Babu, who told you to
అరే,
use
అంత మాట్లాడక వేస్ట్
అదే రాడ్ గడ్.
అందుకే అంత చిప్స్ ప్యాకెట్ తినకూడదు అంటారు. No one.
తీసుకో. తక్కువ ఇదిలో.
Got it.
Lol. Okay, got boom.
That's gone. Yeah. That's gone. Arey. Oh, it's right.
No, it's there, guy. It's there, guy. We thought Carnage was hitting it, huh?
Babu, hello, China. Please touch it. Easy.
Easy, boy. Arey. What, Babu?
Pinched it. Easy. Take it and go. Before they touch it. Good Carnage. I'll touch it. Easy, I touched it. I'll touch it again.
Wait, it's falling. Arey, just get saved.
Dude, that's so hardly charged. Told you, that's the most charged ball ever. That gives like 200 points.
He got 200 points.
Yeah, he got 200 points.
Appa, this thing's hurting my eyes. What is this?
అరే dude, it was going in RPG.
It was
No,
not.
that's what. It was. I saved it. Nice pinch.
That's a goal. If he doesn't touch it. Lol.
If it touches it
Lol.
also.
If it touches it also, it's a goal.
He tried to do a soft
Actually,
touch.
touch it maybe.
Yeah, no, if he shot it. He didn't shoot it. Look, he touched the ball. Look. He touched the ball, that's it.
The area was so big.
He thought
over there.
changing the color won't send the ball inside.
Lol.
Oh shit.
Babu, why do you look at me, Babu? Look at the ball. I bumped that kid.
Your car's booty is nice.
Sarera Babu.
It's falling.
Damage the area till our thing reset.
No, it will never
Nice.
reset, dude, until they score a goal.
That's what I'm telling. 1 damage, nice.
One more damage. Wait, what's causing that damage? Ooh, okay.
Did it touch it once more? Maybe.
Arey, they touched it.
Touched it. Touched it again.
Ultra, let it fall. Oh, Potra. Nice, ring soap RPG. Yeah, nice. Take it to the Ultra Carry. I got the damage. Hit it, Carney.
Are Carnage,
Arey,
he came in
just
front
go.
of me. You legit came in front of me, or I was defending that easily.
Arey.
Oh nice.
Nice, booty boy. LOL.
Lol, amma noobs.
That's what, we scored 2. They should score 1 more. Triple trouble was just Solari. What is that?
Solari.
That's what. In that RNG.
But no teams on
I'll take the ball, Carnage.
How now?
Okay, it's fine.
Again, register
No
says
teams are
Nice, I'll take care.
అంటే ఒక మ్యాచ్ అని గెలవచ్చు.
Perfect.
That's what.
Carnage
If we
hit,
win
Carnage
one
hit.
also, we might get some.
Nice.
Not about rewards, but we'll be in
Oh,
fucking
no.
which live stream will be in. Like, so many people will be watching. Nice, Nice, that was a good action they should give there. For that.
No, 20. Oh nice.
It's Ultra.
No.
No.
I'll take it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
Enemy team should leave it, Mara.
Enemy team won't leave. That's. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
Arey, chill, we won.
Oh,
Arey, any
dear.
damage, any damage.
No, Ari, that would go inside, man.
Any damage would die.
GG's.
Arey,
Arey.
I'm so close to Carnage. Arey, it is
Babu,
still-
noob Carnage, your challenges are over. Still, you're taking the MVP. Right?
Arey, that's
What
what.
should I do then?
Arey, sit back and
I
relax.
need the rank, right?
Oh,
Arey,
nice
we
level
win
up.
or just sit back and defend. Carnage, just defend. We'll attack.
Limited paint finish marble. It's
I'm platinum
Hey,
one division.
Platinum and Division 2.
Arey, nenu ade OP boy.
Y'all are still
Arey,
that.
arey.
I need one more and then I'm
Carnage
plat.
defend, okay, na?
Wow,
We'll
that's
attack.
why we were one plat player, one gold player, one silver player.
No one has lost.
And
Arey,
that
arey,
gold-
listen.
Babu,
Arey,
no
Carnage-
way, Arey. What is that combination? Gold player played the worst, silver player played the best.
Platinum player played like mediocre.
fella.
Lol. Dude, listen, Carnage, you defend, okay? We both will attack.
యాక్చువల్లీ గేమ్ ఆడకుండానే ఇంప్రూవ్ అయింది నాకు ఎలా తెలియదు.
I'll defend
Just
Babu.
Babu,
I'll
two
defend.
matches. 2 matches. After that, you shit on them. I don't care. Get every MVP.
అరే
After that,
నేను మరి టచ్ చేయద్దు ఏంట్రా MVP అంటే నువ్వు టచ్
Arey,
చేస్తూ
that's
ఉంటే
why stay in our
నీకు
don't come that side. We'll attack that
Arey,
side.
what is
Just
this, ra?
park.
People are telling this is really tasty juice, it seems.
Tasty.
Juice. Banana fart.
She.
I don't know, they're telling it's
Peely's
good.
fart. Peely's fart. You know, Fortnite Peely's fart.
Okay, another club match, huh?
Yep. Same club, I guess. No, it's not. But same combi.
Oh, don't look at me, I told no. Look at the ball.
వెళ్ళే టచ్ ఇప్పుడు హోమ్ అంటావు.
Are
I came and recovered also quickly. Oosh.
no one can say that, Max.
You
At
can,
least
you
in our
can.
level. In our level, I guess. Arey, lol. Arey, lol. Amma, this ball. Arey, Carnage.
Shit.
Arey, Ultra. Arey, Carnage, now don't come, right? Let us get.
Carnage, why do you do dumb aerials, man?
Arey, Carnage, stay there. Stay
నేను
there in our
చేసేది నేను
area.
చేస్తాను, మీరు చేసేది మీరు చేయండి నన్ను మార్కెట్.
Arey, stay in the area and defend.
Bench.
They hit it.
Lol, amma.
lol. Hooray! Nice, Ra. That's what I was telling. Defend like.
Nice, ra. Nicely. We didn't even touch the area. Realize that?
Yeah. We did touch it. I mean, I'm touching right now, right?
Touched it.
They defended it.
కూరగాయలకు ఒక డ్యామేజ్ అమ్మా ఇప్పుడు
Now
ఇచ్చాం.
we damage.
అరే ఒక్క గోల్లోనే వేసుకొద్దాం మనం. అక్కడ గోల్ ఓపెన్ అయింది.
Oh no.
అక్కడ చిన్నది ఓపెన్ అయినట్టుంది. ఓపెన్ అవ్వలేదు.
Nope. అరే అరే అలా అయితే బౌన్స్ చేయాలిరా బాల్ దెన్ ఇట్ విల్ డామేజ్ నైస్ అరే అల్ట్రా అరే అమ్మా
అరే చిన్న టచ్.
అల్ట్రా డ్యామేజ్ గో బాయ్
అరే ఆర్పిజి ఎందుకు రా.
I have like so lowly so good damage. Arey 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 arey. Amma nice RPG RPG carry. Let's go. Arey it will not.
Tell Void no stream audio. Void no stream audio is coming from your stream.
Yeah. Wait, I'll check.
Carnage defend. Carnage defend. Babu, I did long goal over there. Look. See, I'll do long goal. Watch, ready?
Wait, I'll.
See, I did long goal.
Great
Arey
pass.
noob.
What happened?
This guy legit gave them a goal. I'll go for the ball. Leave it.
Now the sound is coming, right? Yes, sir. Yes, just comment down there. Yeah, now it
See,
will
I
come.
told you that's why I leave it.
Yeah. Yeah,
What did
actually,
you do?
I hit the ball. See, 70 damage.
yeah. Now the both
Oh
the
shit.
sounds will come.
Okay, no props.
His name is only
Yeah,
Untidy
thank you,
Lunch.
yes, sir. Thank you, yes, sir. Oh, okay, yeah, they gold are nice.
Oh, why did it come to arcing in?
Nice, nice, perfect.
Leave it, please. Let's go. Arre, what?
Oh, no, baby.
Nice. Arre, save boy. Kanish, arre, one goal draw. Kanish, hit it. Arre.
I left it Carnage.
This is
GG's. Oh,
nah,
Oh,
nah.
it didn't fall.
It's
It's
hit it
ultra,
hard,
right?
hit it
Yeah,
hard, hit it hard.
Arre. It's gone.
Ooh. I'll take it and go, I'll take it and go.
Go fast. This is coming.
nice ra.
మీరు ఇద్దరు కలిపి మొబ్బులు అయిపోయారమ్మా.
Goal.
మరి అక్కడ గోల్ అన్నా బాగుండ్రా.
That's all.
నీట్ గా తోలుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోయింది. నైస్ రా ఆర్పిజి.
Thank you. I'll take it. Arey Babu, I told you I'll take it.
అదేరా you'll take it
Babu, I
అంటూ
take it, you know.
Babu, that Carnage is coming in front every time.
The game
What do
on
I
is
do?
coming right now. Just coming now. It's coming right now, but yeah, can't promise. Arre, leave it.
I'll leave
Arre,
it. I'll
let's
leave it.
go, babies.
I touched it.
గోల్
Look.
కింద చూసాను వెంటనే వదిలేసా.
చూడరా నేను కొట్టేసా అది అలాగా.
Yeah, the sound will be coming. Let's go. Yeah, I fixed it so fast. See, I'm Mr. Fix It. Hit it.
Can't.
Defend. Nice. అరే నాట్ ద హార్ ఏరియా
Not
డిఫెండర్.
nice.
అమ్మ నైఫ్ అన్నారా ముందు చూడకుండా.
నైస్ రా కార్నేజ్. టేక్ ఇట్.
ఓడి అమ్మ అయిపోయింది.
అరే గోల్.
I'll take it. Leave car.
I got such high level.
I'll take it please. Thank you.
Let's go, not chill. I'm here, you don't fear. Hit it. Arre.
అరే వాళ్ళే కూడా డ్యామేజ్ ఇచ్చారు.
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
We'll still win.
Overtime.
Yeah, boy.
Let's go.
Now they can't even do anything even if it's charged.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go, Karni. Arre, it's coming. I'll go.
No.
Arre.
Nice రా.
Nice.
They'll hit it. I told you.
Touch it, someone. అరే అప్పుడు
Wait, I got bumped.
అరే గోల్ ఓపెన్ చేయాలి.
Are why does Void send it to our area every time?
To do this.
Babu, that was going in and you blocked it again. Nice.
Well, it touched once more and he damaged it. Like charge the ball.
Arre, take it, Carnage. Let's go, Carnage.
I'll take it.
It's going in. Arre.
RPG.
Arre, ba. What be tu? Arre, it's going. It's gone.
I knew Carnage is going to defend it. That's why I gave him a pass.
సరే.
Okay.
I'll take it. Oh, that guy took it. Nice. Lolama. That guy took it. Thank God I didn't touch that ball.
One will get 3 drops. I'll open it on freaking.
Look, I was about to get that goal. Like I was about to touch the ball. I missed it.
ఓ, అది ఒక్క ఛాలెంజ్ మిగిలిందా?
Yeah, that's the only.
ఐసా ఇది కూడా పెట్టేస్తా.
హెల్ప్ చేశారు అయిపోద్ది ఇంకా 2 డ్రాప్లు వచ్చేస్తాయి.
అరే నాకు అదే కావాలిరా ఇంకా. ఆ ఒక్క ఛాలెంజ్ మిగిలింది అక్కడ.
Yeah, start first.
అరే చాలు ప్లాటినం సీజన్ కూడా వస్తుందిరా నాకు.
నాకు ప్లాటినం 1 డివిజన్ 3. నాకు అరే ఎందుకు కాంప్లో ప్లాటినం
గోల్డ్ 10 మ్యాచెస్ గెలిస్తే ప్లాటినం లో రివార్డ్ వస్తుందా నాకు ఇప్పుడే చూపించు.
ఓహో నేనైతే గెలవాలి ఇంకా.
Then Sushi will get champ reward. Huh?
If he won.
I don't know actually.
He is.
Because I was in platinum and it showed me gold 10 matches.
Arey, what do you get platinum rewards?
Don't know. Dude, it's the first season. No one will know.
Hurry, there's so many seasons. Season 6 is over.
But this like free season, right?
You might get tires, banner, or you might get a topper. Any of these. This time they told it those are banners. At least I heard. Some leaks were there. It was banner. I think it might be
నా పర్మనెంట్ కార్ బ్రేక్అవుట్ అరా ఇంకో మంచి వెహికల్ వచ్చేదాకా
vehicle. Default vehicle. Oh, skin.
I am getting Fennec, that's guaranteed.
Okay, boom. You got credits also. My shitty account got banned. Should wait 24 hours. Which means tomorrow 7 o'clock I need to try.
రేడ్ 100 1100 వేస్ట్ చేస్తాడమ్మా.
I did not. Oh, emerald wheels, eh?
అదే మామూలు కాదు స్కామ్
I want Babu. That's my bad habit. I always go for things very quickly if I find it. We are blue team or what team?
Blue and orange. Blue.
Okay.
It's not club match.
అరే
I'll take it. Perfect.
You all can do this. I'll get it.
Got it. Ultra charge.
Let's go, Karni.
No, touch it someone.
Carnage, you can touch it.
Carnage.
No, I can't. I need to go on the wall.
I can't. Shit. Ooh, save of the year. Maybe this one.
Are who bumped me? My own teammate bumped me, no? I'll beat him up right now.
Why squad is getting
No, it's not me. I was on the wall at that time.
Nice, Ravoid.
Arey, wanted to pinch. Hit it. Nice, Ra.
अरे RPG.
I got boom. Can't do anything.
अरे RPG.
Stop.
Oh, who you guys are? I think this game.
How is it not bouncing, Ra?
Because they are like not bouncing.
Nice.
Arey, such close.
No.
I let it.
RPG once more.
RPG, nice, Ra. Arey, Carnage. Carnage.
Nice, Ra.
It's down. It's not down. What the hell? This game is broke. Just like this.
Easy touch, Carnage. Nice.
Carnage. Okay.
नहीं
Yes, flying. Ooh. Let's go.
Oh, that could have gone.
Yeah, that's Ash. Arey, so close, yet so far.
No! Arre,
Wow.
someone bumped me
These guys
hard.
are playing like shit. Arey, dead.
अरे shit.
Arre, lol, amma.
At least now our hole gets covered. We have.
Babu, at least their hole is also almost covered only.
They don't even have a hole, ra Babu.
I know, that's what I'm telling.
Correct.
Yeah, but-
Cool the but fail.
One ultra damage is there.
Ah.
Nice, Rahri. That was perfectly damaged. Lol.
I'll take it.
What the hell is this bumping me like shit?
Easy, Carney. Holy shit.
Oh, I missed.
That was a fast ball actually.
No, I can't.
That was so difficult to like hit. You need god reflex there.
Everyone
easy
I
hole.
bumped.
अरे bump. हाँ लेकिन
Arey. Please fall down. Oh,
Arre,
sorry.
why is my own teammate bumping?
You only came in front of me.
Dude,
Relax.
I came in front
Ball
of
cam
you.
well over.
Ball cam, even I have ball cam turned on me.
Yeah, then you shouldn't complain.
Shouldn't complain it.
मतलब बात हम तो रहा था
Nice.
Nice. Look at White score.
I know. Next match I'll
Babu, give me MVP rare carnage. I need MVP.
Take it, try hit it.
Arrow. The match, Babu. Oh, Amma, how did they hit that and we still went this way?
Nice carnage.
Super, Mr. Raj. Hit it.
Nice Void. Very good job, Void. Very good job.
నేను కరెక్ట్ వచ్చాను కదా ఆర్పీజీ
Huh?
నేను కరెక్ట్ వచ్చాను కదా బాల్ దగ్గరికి
చూడు 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 అక్కడ గుడ్ జాబ్ చేస్తాడు వైట్ చూడు
నేను చూడు నేను స్పీడ్ గా వచ్చాను కరెక్ట్ బాల్ పెట్టి
చూడలే
గుడ్ జాబ్ చేస్తాడు
కరెక్ట్ గా అక్కడికి హాఫ్ తగిలి వెళ్ళిపోయింది.
మళ్ళీ చెప్తాడు బాల్ కేమాన్ ఉంది మరి బాల్ చూస్తూ వెళ్ళిపోతాడు
ఓకే బాట్
అరే ఆడ ఏఫ్కే
యప్ no he came. Lol.
నైస్ రా
Nice.
గుడ్ వన్
Nice. There's a small hole there, by the way. RPG 100. Nice. Arre. Hit. Carnage. We
Come
lost.
on, please.
No, we lost. There's a hole here. Okay, never mind. You need to die.
still hit it you can still try
He purposely
No, we
put it
cannot.
down. He purposely
Yeah,
kept it down. No fellow, amma.
So yeah, what? How to even read that name?
Triple trouble.
Start the match. What you're waiting for, Boomer?
1 second, Ram. My division went down. No fellow.
No.
my division did not go down
Mine also didn't go low.
Mine-
We both are in like.
Wait, let me go leave match and check if my challenge is completed or not. Are use quick chat and I need to save. Oh, 2 more extra mode matches. Nice.
I did one more. One.
you need to use the quick chat defending you need to have it in your spell
One more MVP. Holy macro.
dude what is this Ajay Verma
What one?
Ajay Verma
Who is
My
that?
friend. Oh, he's in my stream, huh? What's
some
okay.
general chat public area
Lol.
and I don't know with whom is it on I mean chatting
Dude, but we are playing the game right now, right? Will it count the stream? RPG.
Yeah.
Will the Twitch stream count now because we are playing the game? Hello. Arey, will the Twitch stream dropping all those count because we are playing the actual game right now?
Yeah. No, but if you don't have it turned on, then it won't.
Yeah, my Twitch, like little, my Twitch is there.
Then it will work.
Wow, he bumped me and hit it. Nice.
Oh, what? This is our area?
That's what. This is our area. Even I thought this wasn't our area. Our is orange.
so this guys are playing good.
No players is there.
Let's say we have like so much of damage
Arey Babu, someone defend it. Ra.
what are you doing
That's what I'm doing. Oh boy, holy shit, stop damaging.
Look at his age. Like how many times that guy is doing that. He did it. Arey carnage.
Nice ra carnage.
Arey!
Arey, I did not use quick chat defend.
This is what I have to do now.
Arey, I did not use quick chat defend. 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 Arey, I did not use quick chat defend
Abu, these guys are like killing us. We'll
Okay,
These are
we'll go
champions.
down
Huh?
again.
Or these are diamonds.
Yeah, might be diamonds. Might be only
No,
drops
no,
or
platinum. Because all three of us are platinum.
Iron, not
no.
not
Oh,
important.
It is.
Array! Nice, Ra. Let's go. We can go into the dumpster. And it's gone into the dumpster. Hit it, Carnage. Nice.
Great one.
Nice, oh, but nice pinch, boy. Nice, let's go. Oh, that's a lot of open area. Come on.
Okay, it's going. Leave it. RPG.
Arey, RPG
Take you,
Rodra
bro.
Babu.
Oh, they'll come, Babu. That's right.
Arey, if they come, they will come. No, why you go?
Babu, Carnage, thank you.
Need వదిలేస్తుందిరా ఇంకా
Very easy.
ఆ నీట్కి వెళ్ళిపోయిందిరా లోలమ్మ లుక్ ఎట్ దట్ గోల్ లుక్ ఎట్ దట్ గోల్ నీటికి పట్టుకెళ్ళిపోతున్నాడు ఏరియాగా ఓ అయిపోయాడు అక్కడ ఓ యూ హిట్ ద బాల్ ఓకే
Yeah.
లైక్ హౌ డిడ్ యు గెట్ ద గోల్
They did a lot of damage and we got the goal. Nice.
That's what. Oh, I got a damage for that.
ఓ నైస్ దట్స్ అ లాంగ్ గోల్
I didn't think it was a goal.
లాంగ్
Yeah.
గోల్ లాంగ్ గోల్ ఓ టెల్ దెమ్ టు స్కిప్ రా బాబు యు ఆల్ స్కిప్ ద
Just
యు ఆల్
our
స్కిప్
damage, full damage will get covered. You'll be playing.
I never thought there was a goal.
డోంట్ థింక్ దట్స్ ఐ లుక్
I like think.
He's a thinker.
వేర్ ఇస్ 100 బూస్ట్
Wide. Nice.
నువ్వు మిస్ అయిపోయావు అక్కడ ఏంటి
అరే నైస్ రా
బూమ్
అరే.
డ్యామేజ్
ఈ ర్యాంక్ బట్ టచ్ ఇచ్చి ఉంటే గట్టిగా
అదే రా అరే కొట్టు ఆర్పిజి నైస్ రా అది డ్యామేజ్ రా దట్స్ అ లాట్ ఆఫ్ డ్యామేజ్
ఓ నైస్
లీవ్ ఇట్ వాయిడ్
No, they came. See, now we got damage.
You
Hello,
wanted the
Bhagat.
point, tell me that.
No, I will
fellow,
let him
they
get
hit
him.
it. Oh, that side it's ultra, right?
Ultra.
Oh, this is
He's gonna touch it, he's gonna touch it.
Oh, then one guy left the match. In their team. Arey.
bro, he's just pinching
Arey,
it with
arey,
the
why you're
ball.
bumping me? Oh wow.
I'm not only void.
That was a goal freaking void. Come on, chill.
Ooh.
Arey, he did it RPG. Nice.
All three are there, what you're talking?
Our left side వచ్చిన గోల్ ఉంది.
Yeah, hit it.
What? నెట్ తిరిగి నాకే తెలియదు. Use it, not use it, defending again. Nice RPG, no bump.
Hit it. Let's go, Karne. Arey.
Wow.
Lol. Arey. Oodi amma. Ooh.
అరే ఇది ఎక్కడ పడితే అక్కడ గట్టాము
పట్టుకెళ్ళిపోయాలే నో 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 ఓ నైస్
అరే గోల్
అరే ఓవర్ టైం తెచ్చారు అరే ప్లీజ్ రా చెట్ ఓ ఎడ్జ్ లో తగిలిందిలే అంత ఓపెన్ అవ్వలేదు ఎడ్జ్ లో తగిలిన వల్ల అదేం అవ్వదు ఇంకా
అరే రెండు సైడ్ లో ఉన్నాయి
జీజీ
నైస్ రా
రెక్టిగా గొడవ వదిలిపోయిందమ్మా
అది కరెక్ట్ గా గోల్
భలే కాదురా అదే చెయ్యాలి నువ్వు ఎయిర్ రోల్ రైట్ చేస్తే రైట్కి వెళ్ళిపోద్ది ఎయిర్ రోల్ లెఫ్ట్ చేయి
బాగా మా కార్ బాగుంది రాడి.
అరే కార్నేజ్ నా పొట్ట పేలిపోతుంది తెలుసా. వాయిడ్ అంటున్నాడు
ఫుల్ చికెన్ తినేసాడు.
కాదు, 2 లార్జ్ చికెన్ బర్గర్స్, 1 ఫుల్ బ్రెస్ట్ పీస్ చికెన్.
ఏ పీస్?
బ్రెస్ట్ బాబోయ్.
అంటే అలా అన్నయ్యది కూడా నీడే తినేసాడు.
కాదురా, మా అన్న బయటికి వెళ్ళాడు రెస్టారెంట్లో తినడానికి.
ఏంటి అన్న పార్టీ?
బర్గర్ కాదు, తినాలనిపించింది తినేసా. అదే డబ్బులు వద్దు అందుకే. నేను ఫార్ట్నైట్ చేసిన. ఫార్ట్నైట్ కాదు, బర్గర్ కింగ్. ఫస్ట్ టైం తిన్నా రీ, ఫస్ట్ టైం తిన్ను. బర్గర్ ద స్మాల్ బట్ ద ఫ్రికిన్ షిట్ ఇస్ సో లైక్ గుడ్ నో.
You eat shit in burger.
పుట్టిన షిట్ ని కట్టబెట్రా చరాక్. ఏ బోయ్ అయ్యో
తాగేసావరా?
స్వీట్ పాయిజన్ గాడు
తాగేసావా?
చేశాడు ఆ డిసీజ్. అరే వై ఆర్ క్యాన్సిలింగ్ సర్చ్ రా?
Why did I cancel?
నీకు ఎలా తెలిసిందిరా ఫ్యాన్ రివార్డ్స్ ఉన్నాయని ఫిక్స్‌లో? యూట్యూబ్ లోకి వెళ్ళి నొక్కేసాడు రా.
అరే బాబు అలా కాదు, నేను నిజం చెప్తా. బ్రాలలో ఉందా డ్రాప్స్? బ్రాలలో స్ట్రీమ్ చూస్తున్నానా, బ్రాలర్ చూసిన తర్వాత రాకెట్ లీగ్ ఉంది. రాకెట్ లీగ్ వెళ్తే 4 hours అయిపోయింది. నేను ఇంకా కాప్ పడిపోయింది సార్. ఆడ కింద రాసిన డ్రాప్స్ అనే వాళ్ళు నేను చెప్పా ఎలా చేయాలరా. అక్కడ రాసిన లింక్ వచ్చింది, టు గెట్ రివార్డ్స్ గో ఓవర్ హియర్ మేనేజ్ అకౌంట్ నొక్క డ్రాప్స్. ఫస్ట్ స్ప్లాష్ ఎక్స్ప్లోషన్ వచ్చింది ఫస్ట్, దాని తర్వాత హసల్ బ్రోస్.
మేనేజర్ అకౌంట్ నొక్కితే అప్పుడు వస్తుందా?
మేనేజ్ అకౌంట్ నొక్కాలి.
ఏంటి ఫస్ట్ 3 years వస్తుందా?
ఫస్ట్ 3 years చూడాలి, అప్పుడు నీకు ఏమైనా వస్తాయి. అంటే అదే ఫస్ట్ 3 years
ఫ్లాష్ వస్తేనే ఇచ్చేస్తానమ్మా.
అవునా? అరే అది రేర్ రా. అరే బాబు అది బాగుంటుందిరా,
దానికన్నా మంచి వస్తాయి రా.
నాకు ఎమరాల్డ్ టైటానియం వైట్ వచ్చేయాలంటే 5K క్రెడిట్స్ అమ్మా. లేకపోతే బాబు క్రిమ్జన్ ఇచ్చారు, లంచ్ పూ కూడా నన్ను స్కామ్ చేస్తాడు. అరే ప్లీజ్ టెల్ మీ ఇట్స్ ఎ క్లబ్ మ్యాచ్. అరే ఛా ల్యాగ్ అంట ఆడ పేరే ల్యాగ్ అంటారా. అరే సమ్మన్ గో ఫర్ ద కిక్ ఆఫ్ డమా. బాబు వాయిడ్ నీ కిక్ ఆఫ్ రా, దీంట్లో బూస్ట్ ఉంటుంది రా వెనకాల.
అరే కాదు మీరు వెళ్తారేమో అనుకున్నా.
బాబు నీ మీదకి వెళ్తారా? అదే నీకే ఉంటుంది బాబు. సొల్లాపురం సరే ఆపే ఈడు కదా, అందుకే పెద్ద మహారాజ్ గడివి.
అరే కొడు నైస్ డ్యామేజ్.
ఓ దీస్ గైస్ ఆర్ బ్యాడ్ రా, కార్నేజ్ దే ఆర్ రియల్లీ బ్యాడ్. I'll take it. Leave it. Void. ఎర్రి చూసావా మన ఏరియాలోనే పంపించేస్తాడు.
ఓపీ ప్లేయర్.
డ్యామేజ్ అయిపోద్ది మన ఏరియాలో.
నైస్. It will go in actually. Go in a lot. అరే Krishna is spawned that thing game.
RPG left the party.
అరే పార్టీలోనే ఉన్నాను రా, ఏం మాట్లాడుతున్నారా?
అరే I can't. Nice ra. Cool. He's damaged. There are so many holes. Easy peasy. Come on. We will go in actually.
They'll defend it clearly. That's so clear.
If they defend, they'll defend. Right? If they leave, they'll leave.
Babu, that's why I'm taking the ball, no, so that it will be our touch.
Why no MVP this match?
I know how to play drop shot. That's why I'm playing.
Let's go. I'll get MVP this match. Then I'll just happily chill.
Babu, chill and ఆడాలి. నాకు కూడా ఉంది.
Okay.
Babu,
2 more only now for you.
No, 4 more.
Oh.
బాబు ఓ కాదు, నీకు 4 more ఉంది, అది చేసాం మేము.
నాకు 2 నాకు ఇంకొకటే రా. ఓకే
మేము హెల్ప్ చేసా, నువ్వు హెల్ప్ చేయాలి.
అరే దీనికి
అరే బాబు నైస్ రా నైస్ రా.
It is going in.
అరే బాబు ఎవడు రాడు? నాకు
నేనేం
నాకు ఎపిక్ సేవ్ ఎందుకు వచ్చిందిరా?
If you touch the ball before it goes to go into
No,
the
I
goal,
didn't
you
even
get
touch it. I did not even touch it. బాబు
touched.
ఆడు తోస్తాడు నా మీద, నేను టచ్ చేయలేదు. యూ గో బ్యాక్, యూ లెట్ మీ డూ ఇట్.
Nice.
అంతే.
ఓడి అమ్మ
నైస్ రా.
థ్యాంక్ యూ రా, వెల్కమ్.
చాలా మంచి kick.
I'll take it. Easy.
లీవ్ ఇట్.
Nice రా. అరే
I might.
and you're in MB. Shit.
Oh, that whole area is opened actually.
ఐకే బాయ్.
I can score a goal. Wait. Arik, nice car, nice.
Nice one. What dragons? Something you're telling?
He went for the bump one. He went for the bump goal. Carnage, you don't need the MVP, you know that, right?
యా.
అరే
Oh.
Carnage, now sit back రా బాబు.
Sit back. Nice రా Carnage.
నేనే చేశాను గోల్ మిస్.
MVP మిస్ చేస్తా అంటే పిక్ అప్ మిస్ చేస్తా. MVP
Nice రా ఇల్లు.
నైస్ రా వైడ్. ఎపిక్ గేమ్స్ రా మీరు.
Epic gamers రా.
అరే బాయ్ నువ్వు థర్డ్కి వెళ్ళిపోవరా?
అందుకే రా ఉన్నామన్నాను. ఇందాకే వెళ్ళిపోయాను.
థర్డ్కి వెళ్ళిపోయాడంట. లోలా బాబు అంతే నువ్వు వెళ్ళిపో. కానీ ఫస్ట్లో ఎలాగో ఉండేవాడిని. పోయింది నీదే.
Yep.
అరే do one thing then, no, don't let it go, don't let it be a goal, damage it as much as you can, okay?
Probably bot fellows these are.
Are why is this noob fellow bumping me? This Raziel guy is bumping me. Noob dumbass.
Lol.
It will, boy. Let's go. Thanks, Rahan. Arey, it will. Yes. Oh no. Wait. Leave it.
Arey, wait. Come on, rank of 50 ra. Nice ra, wait.
Let's go. Thanks, Rahan. Oh, the amma mood drop loss. Let's go.
Don't forget Carnage by mistakenly touched it, he'll come to MVP.
Need to go and get more touches.
Are first touch 10 points రావాలిరా first touch కి.
Yeah, boy, 70 damage. No, ra. Oh yes, damage. Lol, these are getting.
lol.
Arey.
No. Arey, you're on top now.
Damage చేసా. అరే ఫోర్ఫిట్ చేస్తే 30 పోతున్నారు.
అరే అది చెప్పలేం రా, అది నీకు కాదు ఎందుకంటే డ్యామేజ్ చేస్తే అక్కడే హోల్ అయ్యింది.
అరే ఆల్రెడీ చెప్పాడు.
అరే మేము ఫోర్ఫిట్ చేద్దామా?
ఓడి ఎమ్మాల్ ఫోర్ఫిట్ చేస్తే మా అబ్బాయి అయిపోతాం.
No,
రా
should we forfeit?
అరే వీళ్ళు డ్యామేజ్ చేయరు ఫాస్ట్ గా.
మబ్బు గాడదరా వైడ్.
ఫాస్ట్ వీళ్ళు.
అరే నాకు పాస్ చేయరాకు, ఇటుంది కదా బాల్ ఇట.
వెళ్ళిపో పర్లేదు ఫస్ట్ లో ఉన్నా.
Wait, it'll fall. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
You have MVP currently. Carnage, leave the ball. Just leave it. Stay on one play. No, don't play. Just leave it. Void, just leave it.
Okay.
Arey, Carnage, don't even touch the ball. Arey, goal elni ra.
Time waste రా. అన్న ఫస్ట్ వెళ్ళిపోలేదు కదా.
అమ్మయ్యా 3 drops. Let's go.
Leave the game trash anta. Arey, I also want.
అరే ఇప్పుడు లీవ్ అయిపోయాడు కదా, ఛానల్స్ కోట్ తెలిసిందా? గ్యారేజ్ లో ఉంటాయి చూడు, కలెక్ట్
Screen
చేసుకో.
share చేయరా. Void screen share.
అరే go to stream రా. Okay, I'll screen share. Wait, I'll screen share.
అందులో లాగ్ ఉంటుంది.
లేదు డిలే ఉంటుంది 3 seconds. You can see
ఆగు
Yeah, sure.
ఇంకా రాలే.
I can
Kudu?
see.
ఒక్క నిమిషం
Babu, it's slightly very laggy.
ఒకసారి
No,
ఆగు.
it's not.
Now it's not.
See 3 drops.
అరే 122 లెవెల్ ఎలా రా?
I played so
Sir,
much about.
ఓపెన్ చేసి
Okay.
ఇంపోర్ట్ ఇక్కడ నుంచి
Wait, it's up.
సి ఇంపోర్ట్ ఫ్రమ్ దిస్ దెన్ వెరియన్ నుంచి ఎగ్జాటిక్, ఇంపోర్ట్ నుంచి బ్లాక్ మార్కెట్. హ్యాపీయా?
Rare ninja.
వేర్ నుంచి స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాం.
రేర్ నుంచి ఇంపోర్ట్ వస్తుందిరా, వెరియన్ నుంచి ఎగ్జాటిక్ వస్తుందిరా.
Okay, let's see.
ఇప్పుడు చూడు ఇంపోర్ట్ వస్తుంది.
Okay, not a problem. Not a
వెరీ రేర్.
వేరే
animated decal.
తక్కువయా?
No.
decal.
Chill. I can trade it.
ఇప్పుడు చూడు ఎగ్జాటిక్ వస్తుంది.
I want that. No, I'll just keep it in middle. No.
ఎగ్జాటిక్ డీకెల్ అంటారా?
పర్పుల్ రాకూడదురా,
Hey!
పర్పుల్
లోలమ్మ
అరే.
ఇందాక వచ్చేది, ఇందాక బ్యాటిల్ పాస్ నుంచి వచ్చింది లోలమ్మ.
Import drop, bro.
బ్లాక్
Black
మార్కెట్,
market.
బ్లాక్ మార్కెట్, కమ్ ఆన్ యూ కెన్ డూ ఇట్ వైడ్, కమ్ ఆన్.
2 3.
లాల్.
అరే రే ఓపీరా నిజంగా ఓపీ. నిజంగా ఓపీ బూస్ట్.
Everything I got least variant, ra.
నిజంగా ఓపీ బూస్ట్ రా, అది ఇచ్చే ట్రేడ్ కి boost.
Arre, I can trade. Stay there.
నే ఆఫ్టర్ షాక్ ఇవ్వగలవా? టైటానియం వైట్ ఇచ్చేస్తావా?
No. Yeah. Arre, it's Citra. It's 20 credits or 50 credits.
వాట్ బ్లూ ప్రింట్?
No. Titanium might be. Because
Arre.
these are very rare.
అరే నో, that's not. Tell me the name. I'll check it right now.
OEM.
టైటానియం
OEM, no?
అరే
బాబు.
అది చూడడానికి వేస్ట్ లో ఉందిరా.
No, I'll check now. OEM titanium white. Titanium white. I have this item. Apply filter. Where is it? OEM. Where is it? 100 credits. 100 credits, sir.
Okay.
అరే ఆఫ్టర్ షాక్ రెండు ఇచ్చారా?
అరే ఆఫ్టర్ షాక్ ఉందా? ఓ నైస్.
చాలు.
Wait, let me check.
Let me.
I'm checking. Proton. What boost is this? Like any color?
That's what.
ప్రోటాన్ నార్మల్ ప్రోటాన్.
Check. Wait.
అరే స్టక్ అయిపోయింది రా ఇది.
It's wrong.
అవును నేను ఎట్టుపోయినట్టు. ఎట్టుపోయిందిరా.
అరే కార్నేజ్ ఈడు బిగ్లో లైవ్ వేడరా. 20 credits.
అది కానీ చాలా బాగుంటుంది రా బూస్ట్ వాడితే.
అరే నా చేయించారా ప్లీజ్ రా, అరే నా చేయించారా.
Help you.
ఫాస్ట్.
Yeah, I'll help you. Come.
Ashu, hello RPG, what is it? RN is a org, bro. It's a organization.
Come fast, boy.
Coming. I can't read the
ప్రోటాన్
chat.
వాడుతున్నావు, డార్క్ మ్యాటర్ వాడుతున్నావు,
Render.
రాకెట్ బూస్ట్ వాడుతున్నావా?
First ఇది వాడదాం. ఇప్పుడు వచ్చిన బాబు రాకెట్.
బాబు
ట్రేడ్ చేయగలవు నువ్వు?
జోంబా టైటానియం వైట్ ఉందనుకో, జోంబా టైటానియం వైట్ ఎంత ఓపి తెలుసా?
ఫస్ట్ ఇప్పుడు ప్రోటాన్ వాడతా.
బ్లూ ప్రింట్ కూడా ఉంటుంది.
I know. I can give imports, ra. Shall I give imports? Arre, I can give imports. OP.
Other
Arre,
again,
Octane dot. Proton. Give dark matter. I should give. No way, I'm not. So, arre, Cyclone ఇవ్వాలి, X Devil Mark 2 ఇవ్వాలి, import bodies of import. అరే అన్ని ఇంపోర్ట్ ఇస్తే కానీ ఎగ్జాటిక్ వస్తుందిరా.
Instead of that you instead of that you can get 500 credits. 500 credits you can get instead of that.
What if he gets a titanium weight in exotic?
What if it does? No, if he gets Zomba,
What?
it's already started, dumbass. Babu, it is net చాలా బాగుందిరా కార్నేజ్.
అదే
I am platinum 3 in all 3.
అరే క్యూ అప్ రా.
It's already queued, dumbass.
రే స్టార్ట్ చేయరా మ్యాచ్.
కానీ నెట్ బాగాలేదురా ఇందాక డిస్కౌంట్ లో కూడా డిస్కనెక్ట్ అయిపోయింది.
అరే పైన కాదే
మాకు వస్తుందిరా, జాయినింగ్ వస్తుంది. అరే
లేదు నేను అప్పుడు ఆపిస్తాను అల్లు. అరే ఒకసారి ఇన్వైట్ చేయి ఓకే ఇన్వైట్ చేయి ఫాస్ట్ గా. ఇన్వైట్ ఫాస్ట్ బాయ్.
ఇన్వైట్ చేయరా ఆర్పీజీ.
అరే ట్రైనింగ్ లో ఉంటే ఇన్వైట్ చేయొచ్చురా మ్యాడ్.
చేస్తా
ఇంకేం
ఇంకా వచ్చా ఇప్పుడు
పిస్ట్రోనాట్.
నా టాపర్ మాత్రం నాకు నచ్చిందిరా ఇవ్వను.
Wow, dude, like every challenge is done for me, except for earn 50,000 points in online matches. But it is the rocket pass thing. So yeah, GG. Hail RLCLC.
మనం నీట్గా 150కి వెళ్ళిపోతాం. లెవెల్ 150కి వెళ్ళిపోతాం అని
అరే it doesn't make sense. See, for Emerald Crimson they're giving 1.5k. Why for black market they're giving only 2k then?
Oh, avundra.
That doesn't make sense actually. For Crimson Emerald wheels.
అరే అదా టేస్ట్ బట్టి ఉంటుందిరా చెప్పలేను.
Maybe some shit trading.
No. Emerald Crimson so many people are giving 2k and for black market they're giving 1k 1.8k.
Match making is cancelled by అరే మీరు ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ అరే క్యాన్సిల్ అని వచ్చింది మ్యాచ్ మేకింగ్. ఇప్పుడు అవుతుంది జాయినింగ్.
అరే ఏటయ్యా
అరే అవును బ్లాక్ మార్కెట్ తక్కువ ఇస్తున్నారా?
Black market is 1.8k, Crimson Red Wheels is 2.5k.
What happened ra? Connection to server timed out. Arey what ra karni?
Are Dragon Zomba Blueprint they're giving for 1.1k ra.
రా ఆర్పీజీ ని లీడర్ ఇస్తున్నాడు. బాబు రే నెట్ పోయింది. ఆర్పీజీ ని లీడర్ ఇచ్చాను చూడు.
ఎక్కడ
అరే స్టార్ట్ ఆర్పీజీ ఫాస్ట్
స్టార్టింగ్. We will play Snowday.
RPG.
Should we play Snowday?
Array
IDK.
Drop shot. You can like easily get MVP. You need MVP, right? Keep drop shot. Boomer.
Arey Babu, aerial in mouse and keyboard is that easy? Okay, I didn't know that actually. I didn't know it's this easy too.
Connection by you. Will I? What he kept new keybind and it made it easier. What keybinds he kept? Arey RPG are using common wheels. Import wheels.
అరే షార్క్ అటాక్ వాడరా బాగున్నా.
What wheels? Huh?
ఏ అటాక్
షార్క్ అటాక్
ఇది బాగాలేదా చూడు, ఇది బాగాలేదా?
అండ్ ట్రైనింగ్ లో ఉన్నా.
Cancelled by user. Please try again later. Arey what?
అరే చూడు నా దగ్గర వీల్స్ చూడు. అలమ్మా
TV wheels. Arey
స్టార్ట్
what ra? How many? Arey ki comp ones? No, it's always saying cancelled by user. Agashi. Arey cancelled by user. What ra?
You know what?
Cancelling.
Nah, it's searching for me still. You know what? Y'all want to play Fortnite? Huh?
Actually no.
It says joining for me.
I mean, yep.
Y'all want to play?
Even it.
Y'all can help me in my challenges tomorrow.
Oh.
अरे बाबू अगेन सर्चिंग फक ऑफ
Bomb పెట్టారా 3v3?
What creative or
ना
PR?
क्रिएटिव क्रिएटिव
By user what? Are की com 3v3
I
once.
already left dude come creative or you want to play brawl hala carnage brawl hala
Okay.
No, no,
Wait.
no. I am
why
working.
Alright, let's play Fortnite. Create to 10 minutes. I'll play.
okay then we'll play brawl hala
Creative. Let's play creative. Arey, tell faster, Babu.
what
Something.
I told creative a million times
Arey, Fortnite or what? Tell ra, mad fellow.
Fortnite అరే బ్రాలలో క్రియేటివ్ ఎక్కడ ఉందిరా
You told at the end.
అరే బ్రాలలో క్రియేటివ్ ఎక్కడ ఉంది నాకు చెప్పు
లాస్ట్ లో అరే ఆడు అన్నాడు నేను ఆడు అంటే క్రియేటివ్ అయితే దెన్ విల్ ప్లే బ్రాల్ అలా అన్నావు నువ్వు
అరే యూ టోల్డ్ యుల్ గో ఆఫ్టర్ 10 minutes మై గాడ్ మ్యాన్
till then I'll play. Okay, 4 people watching you.
సొల్యూ గడివి
Shut up.
వేరే నాకు తెలుసు 3 hours పెట్టాను.
What?
నాకు ఇచ్చినట్టే డ్రాప్.
అరే 3 hours ఎక్కువరా బాబు. But they need people, right?
వాళ్ళు చేసేదే 5 hours.
అదేగా వాళ్ళు ఎప్పుడు స్టార్ట్ చేస్తారా
అరే దే మేడ్ అ న్యూ లోగో ఫర్ రేవెన్ రా అరే
వీడియో
రేవెన్ కి న్యూ లోగో క్రియేట్ చేశారు చూపించారా
నో
ఓకే పర్లేదురా గొద్దలో అంతా నెక్స్ట్ టైం రా అని నువ్వు షౌట్ అవుట్ కడగరా ఒకసారి
అరే చూపించాలన్న వాడి నా ఒపీనియన్ నేను చెప్పాను దానికి నువ్వు కాపడి నేను ఎడ్ చేయగలనే
గాడ్ ఆఫ్ కొని
చూపించుకోండి నీకు నిజంగా చూపించాలంటే డైరెక్ట్ చూపించే మళ్ళీ అడగడం ఎందుకు
సొల్యూ గడి
చూపించరా
నేను మౌస్ అండ్ కీబోర్డ్లో ఆడాలా
నింటెండో స్విచ్లో ఆడు
సొల్యూ గడివి
అరే లాలం ఫీజీ 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 ఈ దోట్లో
ఏంటి
ఎవడు వెంట
వెయిట్ లెట్ మీ డిస్కనెక్ట్ మై కంట్రోలర్ లెట్ మీ డిస్కనెక్ట్ మై కాంట్రోలర్ నైస్ గుడ్ మెసేజ్ కొత్త లాంగ్వేజ్ బాబు బాబు
ఏంటి
గ్రీన్ టీ
హలో హలో
బట్లర్
hello what you are doing
ప్లేయింగ్ గేమ్
boy you install Fortnite on your SSD
యా ఆబ్వియస్లీ
what all you have on your SSD what all you don't have on your
ఓన్లీ ఫోర్ట్నైట్
homework folder you don't have on SSD
I don't have a folder called homework.
I understand. Invite.
Inviting. Where are you? Join.
Okay, I'll join it. 5 minutes I'll play it with, then I'll go. Garbage in your face and your Which is the biggest scam of your life?
Huh?
Like you got scammed.
Crimson Wheels.
Lord. You're not in your island? Oh, you're in BH, yeah. Oh, lol. White looks boxy.
Right. I want to
Restart
check
it.
how much delay I am getting. Latency marker on. Latency debug. Impossible, man. Freaking possible.
How much?
120 ms.
Oh. Arey, how to turn it on?
Latency markers on.
How to turn it on?
Options. Go full down. It won't be there for your graph. Oh, you have 1659. It should be there. I'm disconnecting my controller.
Why? Settings. Hold fully down. Latency flash, huh?
Latency markers.
Latency markers is there.
Then go to HUD, the third one, and turn on latency debug stats. And over there, total and occurred.
లేటెన్సీ ఎక్కువ ఉండాలి తక్కువ ఉండాలా?
Obviously,
that,
తక్కువ ఉండాలిరా.
Then target info.
No.
Okay,
HUD.
latency debug stats is on. Okay.
Ante. Beside ping it will show.
Oh. Latency beside ping.
Total and untadi ms.
Yeah, total. Oh, I have like 20. Max is 20. I'm getting. Is that good?
Obviously, that's better than mine. No, I'm getting 120.
వీడు తెలిసి అడుగుతున్నాడు రా.
Streaming and I'm still getting 20, dude.
Babu, before I used to stream, I used to get 7 then.
Yeah, dude. Okay. Come. Let's.
Carnage, delay chudra. Stream kra okkari.
మరి ఆడుతున్నాను కాంప్.
Take charge. Pump is vaulted.
Where? Achha.
Here, charge. You want to use stack? Okay, cool.
No, I don't.
Here, charge. Here,
Nothing is there for me over there.
Oh, you are blind or what,
Arey, really, ra?
Blind idiot. Come here.
I know, right? It's not there.
Nampada mane. Come here. I know how to fix your glitch. Come here.
Where?
Come here to the vault. Enter the vault.
And come out.
Yeah. Bite ka. Adigo.
Not there.
Here, sollugoda. I'll tell you. Wait. Look. Take it. Here.
Now it's there.
Agra. Nice.
See, I'll crash you.
సరే నా టీమ్మేట్ ఎగ్జాక్ట్ వెహికల్ మళ్ళీ బటర్ఫ్లై వింగ్స్ వాడుతున్నాడు. నేను డ్రాగన్ వింగ్స్ వాడుతున్నాను.
Oh, అదొకటి తేడానా? మీతో సేమ్.
కానీ డీకెల్ లేదు. బ్రేక్ ఒకటే వాడు. 2v3 గెలుస్తాం.
నేర్చుకున్నాడు రా వైట్ కార్డ్ ఆడడం.
అంతే మీ సెన్స్ వల్లే కమ్ము.
అసలు నైస్.
అవన్నీ అయిపోయారా ఛాలెంజెస్? అన్నీ అంటే అన్నీ.
అవి అన్ని ఒక 50k బ్యాటిల్ కార్డ్.
నాది అది కూడా అయిపోయింది.
అది అయిపోద్ది రేపు ఒక్క మ్యాచ్ ఆడితే అయిపో. అరే బట్ హౌ మచ్ ఐ బ్రాట్ యూ టు?
You hit only one shot, 173.
Ooh, that's juicy though.
How do you know that juicy?
Because it's juicy.
అరే గ్రౌండ్ లో ఆడుతున్నాడు.
I think so. ఎక్కువ మంది వస్తాయి రౌండ్ అయిపోయింది.
వాళ్ళు ఆడిపించాలి కదా అన్న వాళ్ళు.
అదేగా.
సరే బాయ్.
ఓకే బాయ్. 5 more minutes.
Rep.
Ground every day we're going for.
I can't come, no?
The same no, the same ground your brother is coming to.
I can't. Which ground?
Gymnasium ground.
I can't come, huh?
You can.
What?
Obviously
You
you
play
can.
only cricket, huh?
Yep.
You all did not meet me for a whole year. You all know that, right?
Yep.
I need to reduce one thing, Rababu. Others all are reduced, Rababu.
What? I know.
What?
You need to reduce your shortness.
No, 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 no.
Then?
Butt size.
అవునా
అవును అంటే చూడు నాకు ఫుల్ ఫస్ట్ అంటే 2 months ago అంటే అది కూడా చాలా అంటే తిన్ అయిపోయింది కానీ ఎక్కువ కూర్చున్నాను కదా 17 hours see my face you will see my body you will see it look normal you will see look at butts in the boy పేలిపోద్ది but it's 34
Ooh, that's good and bad.
that's bad for me
Juicy, it became juicy. And I don't. I am dead. How am I alive? I'm dead, I'm dead. How? How you didn't hit that?
chill watch what I do now
Thank you.
welcome
What you did there? I made me.
I choked I forgot to place the cone Ira what you're doing I'm right beside you
Come, last one. We'll stop after this.
last one no one second
Okay. Okay. One. I let you have let you have some damage. Okay.
1 second
You're nice. Now I'll try to kill you.
1 second
Okay.
give me my wires nice perfect wait abba oh dude this annoying shit man babu strangling I mean strang come
Okay. You have little damage. Now I'll try to kill you. I mean, little means lot of damage. Arey Haura, teach me ra. One shot.
you're doing a bad thing don't come from there you'll die
From here?
I'll block you
I'll die. How? I'll die, obviously I'll die. Don't leave. Okay, bye dude.
bye
See you tomorrow, alligators. You like football, right?
no I like Fortnite
Dumb bra you are. You like dumbness. Bye.
bye
Shit, my phone almost flew. Okay, bye. Thank you dude for some subs. Look, bye.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not fair. 5-minute games when Kareem's on the field, you just want to see more. You get halfway through, you're thinking, oh, come on, we're already halfway through the game.
Bichara, lonely. Yes, sir.
Creamy on the screen right now with the scoreboard in the bottom left.
Carrying from the bottom. It's a proven effective strategy. There's still time, to be honest. Like Creamy could make big plays. You know, he got a blistering hat trick in the last game. Who knows when he's
Bichara,
going to
let's
decide
go.
to start scoring in this one. Oh, here he comes. He's got the bump as well. Not onto Mike Boy. He's too quick for him. Cash has been much more of a part of game 2 than he was in game 1, Sean.
Yes, I think one of the rare times you'll be seeing Dominus be used to a good enough effect. Creamy with a shot on target.
Oh my goodness. How did Mike Boy save?
I don't know. I'm surprised the car didn't like explode on contact.
For real. What a save by Mike Boy. Top 3 plays win. That's what I'm wondering. Still time left for the Carlin kids. The credit to Redemption. They're taking down some of the toughest opposition that we've ever seen in RLCS Season X here. And they've looked good while doing.
Oh, that's just so quick though from Cash. He's up to 4. 4 goals. We've seen the Curling kids happily put the ball in their own net. They're happy to share, and Cash is out here with 4 goals. How greedy.
I love it. I mean, this is one of the best players to play in a Dominus, I think. I've always said, you know, Dominus, it will bring the wild side out of any Rocket League player. And Cash's wild side is definitely his good side. So I want to see plenty more of that. What a dunk. Edgeby gets his second goal of the game. Still home for the Carlin kid.
Edgeby has all the goals. He's got all the saves. He looks to be the lifeline. We are going to see the Curling kids somehow get back into game 2. Very little time for them to do so, though, and they've got to get this next play nice and quick. Bringing up the kickoff, does lose it to his own back corner. Rex still wasn't quite ready for it, though, so the play's going to be a little bit slower than they wanted. Pass over to the midfield, Creamy. Shot will be blocked. To Edgeby, who's going to have to try and force the challenge. Ocelot very well versed in how to try and deal with those sorts of plays. As long as there's no
एंड गेम PS नहीं गिरती ज़्यादा
game number 2.
अब यार PS पर कोई आसान होगा प्राइस नहीं रहा PS5 पे dude PS4 also it was easy you all couldn't get that's a different thing how did other people get it then even they were playing on PS4 na even they didn't used to get FPS how did they handle it then I'm lagging so badly right now just look I'm getting so much delay
They know that if they sweep this, even if it is what we expected, it's not really what the...
they can edit and show how much delay I'm getting
They want to see 5 games.
ready
All the Carlin kids in action. They want to see 5 games completely going all around the field with the boost trail. And this is just the beginning. We're 1-1 now. Redemption stepping up to the plate. What series it has been so far. But I think we, you know, as much as we're going to talk about Redemption in the coming weeks and months, I'm sure, they are definitely a team to watch. We have to
इंडिया में ज़्यादा पेरेंट्स अलाउ नहीं करते what they don't allow पैसा कमाना अलाउ नहीं करते what is that bro that's just lie
was actually a failed fake back pass, like you mentioned during the game.
Now, would this series look any different if we had ball curve on? Does curling also apply to the ball?
I have to think that if we put on some kind of mutator, curveball, or something to that effect, maybe
the hockey?
Yeah, hockey as well.
It'll be similar.
Curling kids, like I said, they've got the extremely high IQ, so they would probably be the fastest team to learn under those new conditions. Luckily for Redemption, I believe that is not currently possible in RLCS Season X, so we're not going to be seeing any curveball.
It's a real shame, that. Here we go then, game number 3. And one series that didn't need to go to game 5, like we're hoping this one will, as this shot is on target. Rexo will give them the lead. And over on our sister stream, UGC, it is currently a sweep for Wolves Esports, so they'll be moving on through to the next round.
Yeah, Wolves Esports are a team that the Carlin kids took to game 5 in the upper bracket. Another
अब तो 12 घंटों के FNCS होते हैं
right now.
इंडिया में ज़्यादा पेरेंट्स but whoever parents allow they need to play good ना
top 16. And yeah, that result
If your
makes a lot of
parents are
sense
not
now,
allowing you,
after seeing
then that's a different
a
thing.
couple of
If they're
games
allowing you
of
and
the
you're
Curling
still
Kids
not
in the
going,
field,
then that's a different thing.
definitely some real competition here. But will they be able to take down Redemption? Oh my goodness, what a result that would be. That would honestly impress me so much, even with Redemption not really showing up in Game 1. I think Game 2 Redemption and what we'll see from now on was more like it from them, more like what we expected to see from them.
Yeah, one thing I would like to see a little bit less of from the Curling Kids is there's a lot of hits they do from the wall that sort of bounces the ball back into the midfield without any real intent of knowing who's supposed to be next. If they can just clean that up a little bit, as we do have a one-on-one. Mike Boy against Rexo, and Mike Boy, he managed to slot through the narrowest of gaps to try and get to that ball.
Yeah, that was a great save by Mike Boy. The air dribble bump looked pretty good. I think he did a really good job of getting ahead of that ball, making it very difficult to save. Oh my goodness! Talking about good saves. Reflexes coming out of the Curling Kids. Are we going to see them peak even higher?
Is it possible? I don't think so. I think
it might be.
It's always a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, can they go 11 out of 10? That is the question.
No,
Hasn't been done before.
Let's not go breaking science here. Okay, there's only so many numbers out. You're gonna save that. If you are going to remove the legendary Creamy from defense, you better make sure that you are gonna save that ball. And he managed to do so.
A boost. He just needed a boost, Shogun. He says, "Can you give me a boost? I need to get out of this position." His teammate was happy to give it to him. Little tag team defensive maneuver. They're innovating. As we watch here, oh, that's off the bar. And
I'd have thought that one was definitely going in. Instead, we remain at a 1-goal lead. Okay, can we stop with the back passes though? I don't feel comfortable with these anymore, Curling Kids. As that's going to drop down. Cash is just what? He is attacking everybody.
yeah, it's this one of those positions where everybody was so close to the ball, but nobody had any momentum. So they just kind of sat there awkwardly and waited for something to happen. Oh, great pass, but shut down well by Creamy. He's right it, and now they're in a 2v1. Decides to leave Edgeby to it, and with confident flicks from that, like that from Edgeby, I can see why. He's gone wide, and you know, you'll wish that he did have some support there from the Curling Kids. They had too much confidence in him with the solo play.
Who still also have that 1-goal lead. Now, if they can protect, they'll put themselves onto match point against Redemption.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous to think of. Especially with 82%, I believe it was, expecting Redemption to take this.
Yeah, I think
that's not a criticism either way.
No, it's fair. If we ran that back, though, I bet the Curling Kids would win the fan vote by an absolute mile. After seeing just one game here, that was probably enough to sway at least.
We got to find out. If they win this series, we got to find out.
Oh, that's right. Listen, you guys have got to prove yourselves. If Curling Kids advance here, it doesn't matter who they're up against. Like, you know, you've got to vote them to win to make up for voting them to lose this one.
It's going to be Edgeby into the midfield, though. Over to Mike Boy. He'll put it back down to Cash one more time. What a play!
Wow.
And there is no way you're going to keep something like that out.
Beautiful 1-2 play. Mike Boy fakes the shot, drills the pass towards Cash, and that one did not get read by Creamy. There was two defenders. Both of them had their eye on the shot. That was all they're expecting, but Mike Boy surprises them with the pass back.
Now Mike Boy, straight from the kickoff, is going to try and bait out a defensive mistake. Isn't going to quite happen, but I almost called them the Creamy Kids there. It's actually the Curling Kids, as Cash looks to try and take this, and he will. 2-1 up, and Redemption right back to where they feel they should have been this entire series.
Yeah, Cash again at the center of it all. That's 6 goals in a row between games 2 and 3 for him. We talked about it, or the desk talked about him before the game. He's, you know, been a name that's in the mouths of many analysts and fans of the Rocket League esports scene, but without any real results to show for it until now. Back pass from Creamy again, from a position that really nobody expected it to happen. Now passing off the wall, but it looks like the third man's been demoed out of the play.
And now Ocelon puts that pressure on. If he can get one more, it'll steal the game. Straight across the face of goal. Now Rexo takes it past Cash. Steals the boost, keeps the play going. Is there anyone in the midfield to really get that ball towards? Creamy Pops the ball one more time. He's going to try and follow Ostalon just a little bit too quick. Now Redemption have just got to hold off one more bit of offense. If this ball touches the floor, it is game over. Creamy against Cash in midair. Creamy wins the race. Up to Rexo. He wins the race. HB wants to try and take on Mike Boy, and Mike Boy is a little bit too quick. The pinch back into the midfield one more time. Double commit. It's all on Creamy to keep this going. Off the backboard. He'll miss it. Rexo gets it to ricochet off Cash. Will this end? Cash clears the ball long. Creamy's got a lot of work to do, and he couldn't quite get to it. Redemption get double match point.
What a game. And credit to the Curling Kids keeping that alive for as long as they did at the end. I'm pretty sure that was not a case where Redemption were interested in Rule 1, but they got the win. They now have a double match point. That's huge. If the Curling Kids went up by 1 here, Redemption's heads could so easily go down. Just like earlier on in the series, they didn't get a good start here. If they go backed up into a corner, I don't know if that's where they're going to perform at their best. They've been reverse swept a few times recently by Galaxy Racers, so clearly when the momentum goes against them, it can stay that way. However, it's currently on their side. It's 2 games in a row for Redemption. Cash has really stepped up offensively, and the whole team are functioning a lot more effectively as a unit. We're not seeing the awkward positioning that we had in game 1, where nobody really knew what was going on. So credit to Redemption, they've turned this one around, but it's still a series. We've got a 2-1 lead for them. Let's see if we will get a game 5.
Yeah, the way Cash is playing right now, the only way I can see this level dropping is if he somehow slips and switches right back over to the Octane. Because Dominus Cash, very, very threatening, and unfortunately for the Curling Kids, he has not done that. Still over in that Dominus, and he's going to look to be just as effective here in game 4 as he has been in games 2 and 3. Pass downfield. It's a little bit more of an open play style right now by the Curling Kids. They've tried to outpace a little bit more. I think that's a good idea as well. When you've seen what the individual players of Redemption can do, I don't think you would try and take them on in a slow-paced battle of mechanics for all too long. Although Rexo, he's got pass 2, wants to take the challenge against Cash, who plants himself right in the middle and waits for the challenge to come on in.
Yeah, solid defense from Cash. Rexo with a couple of mind games had Redemption on the back foot there. Had them in reverse momentarily, but I've got to say I like what I see from the Curling Kids up until now. No panic, they're just sticking to what they know, they're sticking to their game plan. And there hasn't really been a point in this series where they've been completely outplayed, which is sort of what I was expecting going into this, I'm not going to lie. I expected at least one of the games to be a total blowout. Now, Cash has been succeeding offensively a whole lot, but the Curling Kids have been fighting back with goals of their own and pressure plays of their own. And once again, they are getting some opportunities in offense.
You need to try and convert some of those. Creamy pops the ball over to Edge B. Rexo in the midfield. That's over the top of Mike Boy. Rexo gets his chance. Oh, wow. And Cash has read it. Cash has had a phenomenal series for himself ever since that switch.
Yeah, it's just a lot harder to read when he plays Dominus. Cash is, just like I said earlier on in the series, he is a crazy player, and he's got some really creative ideas. And he finds himself out of those really weird positions with his insane mechanical ability. And with the longer card, you're just gonna have a harder time reading it if you're playing up against it. So I really like that pick for him. I think it brings a lot more unpredictability to the Redemption squad.
Midfield, Cash. Heavy first touch, so Creamy did try to get to it. He's not going to beat Cash in the air. Still 0-0 here. A game that has to be won by the Curling Kids, otherwise they are going to be eliminated. Rexo, does he want to pass it over to HB? HB didn't quite have the boost for that one. Instead, they're going to play it a little bit slower. Look towards the backboard. It's off the crossbar. No follow-up on that left-hand side for the Curling Kids. They can't take the first-time shot, and Cash will find himself a half volley to get rid of the pressure.
Yeah, that was another situation where everybody missing actually fakes out the goalkeeper and allows the ball to go through uncontested, almost directly in from the ceiling shot. I'd say up until now, the Curling Kids have had the slight edge in this game. And I do imagine Redemption are just playing safe at the moment. They don't want to throw away this little 2 match point situation that they've got for themselves and just go straight into a game 5 off a misplay or two. But it's not the misplays that have been the Curling Kids' problems all that often. They've had some miscommunication, some mishits, but this game has been extremely solid up until now.
Mike Boy's touch. He'll try and follow that one up. He's on no boost. He's actually passed it straight over to HB. That shot didn't have anything on it. Creamy shot directly into Ostalon. And now it's a chance to break away. Oh, just so many of the Curling Kids didn't really have much of a defensive strategy there. It was just crowd the ball on the way back. If we have everyone attack this like we're like a police car trying to stop a speeding car in the main road, maybe we can stop the offense. This one, though, that is a rocket from Rexo.
And maybe Redemption have given the Curling Kids a bit too much space here. They're waiting in defense for the mistake to come in, for the free goal on the counter, and it hasn't happened in almost 4 minutes of gameplay. Now the Curling Kids have found a way through. Offensively, they look great here. They are not overcommitting, but they are creating some really good chances on net. HB's got the backboard covered. No luck for Cash.
Well, they were in this position in the last game. They ended up losing it 2-1 in regulation. Got to try and hold on to it this time around. Creamy. Up to that corner. He's not going to have anyone in the midfield to pass to, but I would expect this is going to be a very plain rotation from the Curling Kids. They do not want any mistakes. Just make sure one player is on the ball. Always trying to pressure the other team. Make sure they're not allowed anything free. But here comes Cash. Instantly onto it is Creamy, though. Dives on through. Mike Boy. He's going to go hunting for Rexo, and Rexo will avoid it. 20 seconds here for the Curling Kids to send us to game 5.
And what a bizarre series this will be if we do end up in a game 5. Redemption had 2 wins in a row up until now. Cash was in a 6-goal spree, but he's been scoreless up until this point. But now Mike Boy, with 6 seconds left, sees an open net staring him in the face. And oh my goodness, Edgeby faked off the play by Ostalon.
And it was the worst possible scenario for the Curling Kids. 2 players get outpaced, and there was far too much left to do. They've now got to find themselves a goal. They might get a chance here. Creamy didn't quite get there before Mike Boy. Going to drop down again. Are they going to try for another 0-second play? Creamy heading very far back. It's going to be a defensive showing. Here, Ostalon to take it at 0 seconds. His shot is blocked, but it's Redemption's turn to have a go at the 0-second mark. They weren't quite able to do it, and now it's overtime to see if this series will continue.
Will the viewers back home get what they want? I know everybody's hoping for a game 5 here to finish off what has been a brilliant series the best way possible. Creamy's going to try and give it to them with a flip reset mind game. It's technically a wide open net for Edgeby on their left side. Cash had the right side covered, and now Mike Boy on the counter. Creamy's the only player in his way, but he will get a challenge in.
Ostalon goes down the line. Mike Boy wants to make life very difficult for the defenders. Goes for the infield pass. Here is Cash. Doesn't try to take it to net. Saw the challenge coming on. Didn't know where that ball was going to go after the fact. But here is Creamy. Musty flick. Didn't quite get it as quite how he wanted to. He saw the headlines already. Creamy scores musty flick to send them to game 5. All still here to play for.
Creamy skips past 1. No boost in the play, and he had to back off. Still, the ball pressure on the recoveries working out well for the Curling Kids. Redemption have got the pressure. They've got the possession. They've got Cash on the ball. The reset landed a bit late for him. It looks like the Curling Kids will hold on for now. Ostalon whiffs his back wall read, but the whole team's here for Redemption. Lots of deep rotations coming in for both teams.
Here is Cash yet again. He's getting a lot of time unchallenged. This one was just Creamy, determined to not let that happen again. He dived on through, but now Ostalon one-on-one. Cash is also trying to threaten the goal into that bottom corner. And the Curling Kids, as fun as they have been, are eliminated by Redemption.
Cash with the block onto Edgeby. Edgeby had to hit the brakes there just to not get bumped on the goal line. That's why he slowed down, lost all his momentum. And with that little burst of speed, Ostalon put it past him. Great finish to what has been a great series. The Curling Kids showing up with an incredibly entertaining style. And honestly, you know, Creamy, I think, made everyone in chat a fan with his car design alone. But they were a lot more than that. They were actually a challenge for Redemption here. more so than I was expecting. But Redemption, who are my pick to make it out of this segment of the bracket, they're going to take a big sigh of relief now because they've got another matchup coming in later on today against Solary, which should be a great series based on what we've seen from both of those teams so far.
Johnny, you must have been loving that because either the Curling Kids move on through or you get to be right. There was no real losing here for you in this series. But that was fantastically good fun. I would feel like there's some evolution to come, though, from the Curling Kids. Not necessarily in playstyle, but I want to see, like, each of them have their own holiday. So I want to see some Halloween items next time, some Easter items. You know, just give us a little bit of everything
More
next time we get
themed cars. Yeah, that's the way to go for them. I think that it might, in fact, have been something in this matchup more than just a gimmick. It's taking the eyes off the ball when your opponents are watching you. So that's something to think about, perhaps.
Well, two teams that need to keep their eyes on the ball are coming up next as we have Endpoint against Dignitas to see who will stay alive in this bracket.
Coming at you like monsters in the night, and you feel the danger that makes you wanna hide. When the cards are stacked against you and you're standing on the edge, now's the time, now's the time. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we
Hello and welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. You're watching European Regional number 2 for the Winter Split. I'm Leaf, alongside me, Gibbs and Achieves. They're still here. They're still dealing with me, and we're talking some Rocket League. Let's talk Redemption versus Curling Kids here. This one, Achieves, what the distance?
Like I said, a lot tighter than maybe I was expecting, because I know Redemption's good, but they pulled it out. And they look good doing it, but that's the one big flaw of Redemption. They play up really well, but they played down very poorly.
Sloppy series for sure. We saw some good plays from Cash. Like, he looked pretty good throughout, but it was definitely not the series that they wanted going into this next round. They get the win, but again, this should have been more convincing than what it was. But you have to credit the Curling Kids. They look good at times, even though everyone's memeing on Creamy. They still look good throughout. So that's a good showing for them. Obviously, last place, but they made the regional. That's probably that first stepping stone to getting better as a team.
Well, that makes me ask the question to you, Achieves here. I asked it to Johnny a bit before, looking to the future of those series. Solar and Redemption, now that you've seen both of them play, is Gibbs looking like he might be right in that match?
No, Gibbs will never be right. That was an easy question.
All right, well then moving on, let's take a look at that bracket and see where I need a cup.
You do.
We timed that pretty well. That was nice.
The lower bracket here, we've sent a couple teams home so far. Again, reminder, there is another stream going on, twitch.tv/UGC, to watch some of the other matches that are happening. You see a few more teams get sent home. Fadeaway is dropped, as well as Atlantide Wave was also dropped down there. But on our side of the match here, we still have a few to go through so far.
Yep, Wolves, a dominant victory, 8 goals to 2. So that is a good sign for them. They were that surprise team that came out of Regional 1. We'll see if they can do it again versus Team Liquid.
And what do I make of that matchup? I don't know. But Train Hard versus Rick's also a good one. In the middle of game 3, currently. It's tied 1-1 at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not our job right now. I think you guys will have to deal with that one later. But for now, we're going to take a look at that Endpoint versus Dignitas match. Let's jump into this one. This one's a juicy one. Honestly, out of all the lower bracket ones, I've been personally waiting for this one the most. As you know, neither one of these teams, both of them are in the that top 10 for points, I believe. Yep. And so this is a huge match to be able to move through this lower bracket, Gibbs.
Yeah, so Endpoint number 5 right now, so they would have a World Championship spot. They obviously went home early in Regional 1. They played Galaxy Racer and, of course, Oxygen. So it wasn't an easy group for them. That's why they had a little bit of a lower seed here. And then they fell versus Vitality that we saw at the end of day number 1. But Dignitas, they're in 9th right now in points. Regional 1 went okay. I feel like they made it out of their group to make top 12, but then they lost to the Wolves in the lower bracket, a team they should have probably beaten. And then their grid performance was not good at all. But also Endpoint didn't have a good grid either. So between them, they only got 1 win, and that's group stage or playoffs. So both teams kind of on the down right now. We'll see who can pick it up here.
What were you on about there, Cheese?
I was just impressed at how pretty much dead even they were across the board. The only benefit for Endpoint, slight increase in goals per game, and obviously the demo's up, but that's probably still just holdover. Like I said, they really don't go for those anywhere near as much as they used to. But I did like the way Endpoint played yesterday. Obviously, they didn't come away with a win, but I thought they looked pretty as solid as you could, I should say, against a Vitality that was like, oh, we're here to just crush people. So I thought Endpoint played well.
Well, it's time for the van vote. Guys, get your votes in chat right now with the hashtag dig or hashtag end. Choose who you think is going to win this one. This is a close one. I believe this should be close too in the polls as well, because again, as I said, I've been looking forward to this one. Both teams have the possibility. Dignitas with that new roster showed some real promise in the grid in their group stages. Obviously fell off the next day, but it's looking like the possibilities there, but we do know Endpoint has it in them to move forward. So I'm curious now for you guys, Gibbs and Chiefs, who you think is going to win this one. We have to decide at this point. Gibbs, who takes it?
Dignitas was one of the 2 upsets on day number 1 based on seeds, so that's not a good look there. But Endpoint, they averaged 3 goals per game. Their offense was clicking. The problem is they ran into a Vitality that was red hot. So I think Endpoint will keep that offensive going, and they'll be able to play some defense versus Dignitas, because Dignitas is not Vitality. So Endpoint, I think, will get the win here.
Yeah, I think Gibbs has really nailed the analysis there. The offense was clicking for Endpoint yesterday, so I've got Endpoint. I'll give it to him in 4. I think Dig maybe 5. Dignitas, obviously, I like the new rosters, so depending on how Dignitas look today, I could see it going 5, but I still favor Endpoint.
This is very tough. You guys know I've made bad decisions before picking Endpoint, like against Vitality in that, and I'll always go Endpoint. Except this time, I think I'm gonna go Dignitas. I think I've seen what they can do. I've seen that potential. It's purely up to them playing like they did in the group stage of the grid to be able to take this. If they don't, Endpoint takes it for sure. But I think I'm just hoping Dig is on it today.
I got a question for you. That Dignitas group stage, how many wins did they get?
Well, they went to Game 5 overtimes. Game 5 overtime against Blokes,
I'm just saying.
All right, it doesn't look good if you just look at those numbers. You watch the matches though, it was clean. So I'm expecting, if seriously, it's just if Jorius is up on offense, crushing it, and Panda's getting those good touches like he was, they have full potential to take down this team. But chat is believing in Dig and the rise of Dig again. Now with this new roster with Jack on there, so it's good to see the faith, but. You know, we'll see how it goes in just a few moments. Get on Twitter at RL Esports, hashtag RLCS to let us know your full thoughts on this match, Endpoint versus Dig. We're going to head to the Skybox, but first, we sat down with Violent Panda, and he actually talked about these roster changes.
Changing players is always rough because you have to get used to new players and fix your playstyle again and figure stuff out. Yeah, we've been having some roster changes this year and we've been figuring some stuff out. And yeah, I think we're doing good now.
Still have that flavor as Violent Panda finds it over the last man and puts it in for Dignitas.
I think Jack is a great player. Like, he is an insane player if he's playing at his best. We just have to bring it out of him to always play at his best. You don't have to worry when he's playing at his best. You know, you can trust him with anything.
So far, but apparently Jack looking to carry this one out himself.
I mean, we've only had 2 tournaments, I'd say. And both of them, we've had tough opponents, and we haven't really performed like we can, in my opinion. We've been winning almost all of our scrims, and we've been doing just really good. We just have to apply those into tournaments, and we'll see how that goes.
This will be a lot more threatening, though. Monkey Moon can do nothing about it. It's an old school Dignitas move to make it 1 each. You'll remember.
I think we're gonna surprise some people this split. In the last part of the split, I think we'll do good already, and I think we'll catch some people off guard because I feel like we're gonna improve quite a bit. My goal is to at least make LAN, and I think we'll be able to do that if we just keep going like we are, keep getting better. At LAN, anything can happen. It's proven in the past. So we'll just try to make LAN at first, and we'll see then.
Mr. Monkey Moon gives Jarius this opportunity. He's going to hunt down for extra, and he will nail him.
Continuing with those air dribbles.
We've seen a lot of roster moves from Dignitas, and now the question is, will they ultimately pay off? You heard Panda's goal is ultimately making LAN, you know, which who knows if we'll have that or not, but to finish in the top so that if we do, they'll be able to compete. And Turtle, what are your thoughts on this Dignitas team?
Oh man, it's very difficult. You even heard Panda himself say, you know, when you're making a lot of different roster moves, you have to figure out your play style. That, you know, how are they going to approach different teams? Do they have something set in stone? We're going to start off a little rough here from Dorius. Not the best touch to slide into his own net. And this is interesting, James.
Well, I
we
mean,
don't have to talk about it.
It looked like that was going in. If you take another look at that bounce from Virtuoso. But yeah, that was not the best start for Dignitas. Dorius likely wanting to get around that ball.
Yeah, but I mean, Leaf was talking about the grid group stage, all right? And I don't want to throw Leaf under the bus here. And now the flick from Jorius, he's made up for it.
This is the finesse. This is the finesse that they were looking for on that last play. The fake, and then getting there and popping that pass around Metzanaris. Jorius juking out 2 defenders.
That's got to feel good, especially after you make that one mistake on defense. Jorius comes out here and obliterates the defense of Endpoint. And this is going to be a tough matchup. I was talking about the group stage of the grid. Dignitas actually lost to Rix GG in Game 5 in the grid. Meanwhile, Endpoint in this regional event had swept Rix GG. And it's hard because these teams are so close and it's just a shootout. We're not even a minute in, James. We've got 3 goals.
And Metza slow to rotate out. You saw Relating Wave was caught at the midfield, and a long shot from Jack. Saw his opportunity, barely had enough boost to pull that off. And that is a great long-range shot from Jack to get the lead for Dignitas. So this game has started out hot, Turtle. We saw that interesting play immediately off kickoff, and now back-to-back goals for Dignitas.
The question is, what is the style of Dignitas?
Another
the
goal.
style of Endpoint is going for a demo from Virtuoso. He always is getting physical on the field, and it works out yet again for him.
The Virtuoso's like, you know what? I'm not going to rotate out. I'll get the corner boost and go for the demo on the keeper because we know that works.
Yeah, and against Dignitas, they're not the speediest team, in the game. They are very mechanical. We've seen Jorius have a couple of plays already in this first game, but it'll be a little bit easier to get physical with them, seeing as they're a bit more grounded. Violent Panda now taking out Virtuoso, some more revenge on the field, but Endpoint breaking out.
Endpoint keeping some possession now in the Dignitas half. Relating Wave will take this softly off the ceiling, quickly flipping to that, but gave up the ball. Jack trying to clear it out. Jorius will help. And now Relating Wave. You got to watch out for those bumps and demos from Endpoint already making their mark.
Yeah, you also have to pay attention to Metza. I mean, Metza at any given point can just show up with fantastic mechanics. A player who will just randomly hit you with one of the cleanest double taps you've ever seen. Virtuoso now off the crossbar. Dignitas withstanding a couple of decent shots on net. Now Jack needs to get a good touch. He hits it to the side, keeping possession. I like the idea. And Jorius, the patient play. This man is taking things slower, but so far I'm enjoying his decisions.
At Jorius, he had that excellent pass out to the middle with the fake into the pass. That was a great moment for Jorius in this game, but we just saw Virtuoso as well. That shooting opportunity that he had a few moments ago, that should have been Endpoint's 3rd goal. And now he will secure it. Virtuoso getting the lead for Endpoint.
And he's always doing something with his rotation, whether it's putting a shot on net or getting a demo. He took the mid boost after he takes out one player from Dignitas, moves forward, gets the shot on net. Endpoint, even after that free goal at the beginning, they've still earned a couple of shots.
And Relating Wave, I think one of the things he's very good at is knowing how to make that effective first touch, take it slow, and really make the play.
Yeah. I mean, you talked about finesse. I think Relating Wave is one of those players who has some of the best accuracy in this game. Usually his shots, while they're not, all over the place and he's not constantly an offensive striker, whenever he does get a chance on net, it's going to be a solid touch. And Metza, speaking of solid touches, that one was almost dangerous.
And that one off the pinch from Relating Wave. That was an excellent read from Panda to keep that out. Dignitas down by 1. Another touch. Force Virtuoso out of net. That back pass. No hesitation. And then the double tap clear from Relating Wave.
I mean, these guys are confident. Endpoint. This is, more aggressive than I thought I would see from them. And they are forcing Dignitas. If you'll notice, all their positioning is pretty much a straight line across. Nobody has time to push out because Endpoint that much faster. Relating Wave is in the air, going for that challenge. Nobody from Dignitas even had time to go up for it.
And Jack had Jorius below him and gave up possession on that ball. Dignitas not as controlled as we've seen Endpoint be.
Relating Wave out of the net as well. This is an Endpoint that I always feel like I underestimate them, but this has been a fantastic showing just in game 1 alone. Now Virtuoso off the backboard.
No way.
Panda. You would have thought it would have gone in, but Panda has, another plan.
No way. And Jorius, how he read that will forever be a mystery. Good thing Panda was there to clear it out on the goal line. Dignitas, they have an extra life and an opportunity to get a steal. And now the shot saved from Relating Wave, and it bounces off Jack and out. Relating Wave with a response clutch save. And now Virtuoso battles through the bump from Jack. And Endpoint gets some padding. What a series of events there.
Keep in mind, that was Relating Wave's second incredible save so far in game 1 alone. He had the first save where he comes out of the net. This time, getting that pre-jump prediction on the shot. Virtuoso's got the counterattack endpoint. Their defense doesn't break, and Virtuoso is certainly holding up the offense.
Wow, Virtuoso, a hat trick and a thorn in the side of Dignitas, but that save from Relating Wave, that was a huge moment.
Yeah.
That preserved the lead for Endpoint and ultimately led to the counterattack goal. Now another one, Virtuoso running up the score line.
I've been watching Virtuoso's perspective, and every single time he has an opportunity to go for the ball, he doesn't hesitate. Instantly there for the rotation, make sure he has a solid hit. If it's a 50, he's going to go in very slowly to make sure he has the best possible outcome for his team. He's getting demos all around the field. Virtuoso and Relating Wave save. That has been the highlight so far of game 1 as they take it.
Virtuoso, the spearhead. 4 goals on 7 shots, but Relating Wave and Metzenaris, they have been a solid back line. Relating Wave, the soft touches on the wall, the big defensive stops. And Metzenaris, you can just rely on his consistency.
Yes.
You see 3 assists from Metza, so solid on rotations, very rarely making a mistake. Dignitas had a moment, Turtle, where they could have got back into this game, but Endpoint, they stepped up in that moment.
I mean, just when you think Dignitas are going to have a solid shot on net, you've got Relating Wave coming out outside of nowhere and gets that last second touch. Dude has been insane so far in game 1. And I just want to remind everybody, you know, Endpoint, we all remember the third fall regional event where they had made it to the grand finals, faced off against Vitality. You know, there is so much potential on this roster to perform and make it to the top. They might be in the lower bracket right now, but it certainly doesn't mean they can't make a run. So Endpoint, if they keep playing like this, I don't know who can stop them. You've got Relating Wave getting those saves. Coming into game 2, he's going to need to keep making those defensive plays, and Virtuoso's got to keep going for those demos.
And that really has been a mark of Metzenaris, his team and his career, is being doubted or being undervalued and then performing beyond expectations. Yeah. It happened on Method back in the day, even Weedem Girls before they got signed by TSM. And now with Endpoint, they continue to get results. And Metzenaris is certainly a big part of that, a player that's willing to do the dirty work, kind of like Turbo. You know, you just got to do sometimes the small things in order to win, and they add up. And that pass from Metzenaris giving another chance for Virtuoso.
We'll see where Dignitas decide to push up. I mean, like Panda said in the interview prior to getting into this game, they're still trying to develop that play style, figure out, you know, what works best for this roster. I certainly don't know. I mean, apparently Jack, I mean, it doesn't matter if you don't have your play style. If you can get those
huge
saves.
demo.
Yeah, there you go. And demo.
Metzenaris with the save.
What is
that? Was a 2v1 situation.
We've had some incredible saves so far just in this series. Everybody's diving in front of the net, and they get those goal line saves.
But Demo's coming out from Dignitas, and looked like there was a block there on his teammate. That one off the crossbar. Jory is saved from Metza. Apparently Jack trying to slow it down, but Virtuoso bulldozers him out of the way. And a huge miss. And finally Dignitas capitalized. That was shaky to say the least for Endpoint.
Yeah, this was Relating Wave. He needs to get this touch off the backboard. It's a bit tricky when you're driving up the wall. Sometimes your perspective can be distorted because your speed and momentum kind of gets killed as you go up the wall. Relating Wave definitely felt that one. And that's the first mistake we've seen after a game 1 where he was hitting everything.
And Virtuoso on that play, though, out of boost. So there's, you know, not much you can do. And Jack flexes on Endpoint with this play.
And this is a beautiful follow-up. He gets that first touch around the defender, then double jumps off the ceiling. If he doesn't jump off the ceiling, there's no way he's going to catch up to the ball and get a dunk. Very mechanical from Jack, and a lovely use of the ceiling.
Yeah, not only was the double jump well timed, but you saw him get that hit moments before getting his jump back off the ceiling. That was full control.
Right. And with the ceiling, a lot of these mechanics, whenever you use this thing, you have to power slide. And I would have loved to see, you know, whether or not we did get a power slide from Jack, because if you put all 4 wheels on the ceiling, odds are it's going to ruin your momentum or your trajectory is just going to be thrown off. But apparently, Jack, he kept that route to the ball the entire time. So well done to him. This Dignitas squad has certainly picked it up in game 2.
Showing signs of life. Inching closer to that halfway point. Endpoint has been struggling. Only 3 shots this game to the 7 for Dignitas. Dignitas has been taking it to him. A huge pinch from Jorius. Relating wave, last back. Panda waiting in the middle. Now Virtuoso off the ceiling. He'll be blocked out by Jack. And that was a corner boost steal. This could be good for Endpoint if they can get a block here. Virtuoso does. Now Jorius in an air dribble attempt this out, but he's bumped midair from Virtuoso.
And Virtuoso's rotation, he doesn't care at all. He's just almost chasing this ball constantly. And his teammates know.
Wow.
You can see Metza and Relating Wave are just waiting. They see that Virtuoso is going to keep chasing that ball. Try to get a demo. Almost worked out. Now Virtuoso again off the backboard. Relating Wave gets the demo. Metza has some space. There's chaos on the field. Virtuoso had bumped Panda, but his teammates are there to back him up and get this ball out.
This is no boost now for Endpoint. All 3 players seem to be empty. And that shot saved from Metza. Dignitas looking to get one more. The
Panda
dunk on the goal line from Panda. He was like a wall that no one could get around here.
It's almost the same play, but Panda didn't even need to use the ceiling this time. He hits one ball above the defender, off the ceiling, then follows the path to make sure you get the dunk, a solid 50, and he forces it in the net. We had apparently Jack's dunk earlier, and then now we got Panda. This is dunk central, James.
That was great positioning on the 50 from Panda. There was no place for that ball to go. Textbook 50-50.
And he could have been setting it up for a teammate as well, but it just kind of floated in the best possible scenario for Panda.
Jorius happy to melt time off the clock. The amount of saves that Endpoint has been forced to make is unbelievable. They have 11 saves right now and still have been scored on 3 times. So Endpoint stuck in their half, and you can see the offensive firepower that Dignitas can bring.
Dignitas hitting on 14 shots to Endpoint's 4. They are keeping this ball in the opposing half, and of course off the backboard, let Jorius get a little piece of this action. He's gonna slot one in, and this is basically a perfect Dignitas. You know, 4-0, constant pressure, winning the 50s and getting those dunks.
And the scoring spread around.
Yeah.
Which version of Dignitas will we see in Game 3? Game 2, Dignitas trouncing Endpoint. And trying to get another dunk. Doesn't get it. Endpoint hoping to have something to point to at the end of this game. Metza goes for the pinch, and even that's blocked. And another 50 from Panda. Jorius will dunk it down. Dignitas has been at every ball.
Yeah.
And they crush Endpoint in Game 2.
And you know what? Violent Panda, all the experience, you see him rocking a 2-time world champion in-game title. And I think a lot of that experience transfers over to the challenges. You know, whether or not he's hitting flip resets out here, going for some incredible, crazy mechanics, he's still winning challenges. If he's not super flashy, he fits in that role of the support, making sure he's winning challenges, keeping pressure forward. And that's the veteran playstyle we wanted to see from him. And Dignitas also keep this ball very close to themselves. They're going for more solo plays. They'll mix it up every once in a while with some backboard reads, but for the most part, they want to get that first touch and keep it close to then go for the 50. Jack, the dunk from him, that started everything, and the momentum was just carried out throughout that game.
Even early on, Jack had that save that we saw in the highlights. Yep. Jack with a great game in this one. That was a step-up performance. And you could see even the play off the backboard where he hit it. He was going to probably go for a double tap. Virtuoso bumped him quickly after, but it was a good hit that allowed Jorius to come in and clean up. So this Dignitas offense showing us what they can bring. Yep. And Endpoint, they're going to have to go back to the drawing board on this one. Game 1, we saw them get a lot of bumps. In demos, Virtuoso is staying upfield. We saw Endpoint with plenty of boost. This game, it seemed like they were running on fumes.
Yeah.
And they just could not find that space.
And even when Virtuoso was being aggressive, you know, we saw the ball chase moment in the corner where he got a bump on a player who had gone up from Dignitas, but it didn't amount to anything. Dignitas seemed to have figured out a good recovery strategy in order to handle Virtuoso and make sure that those bumps and that physical boost-starving play doesn't affect their defense.
And Relating Wave doesn't waste any time. Endpoint, after struggling to even score, they didn't last game. Relating Wave will put a shot far post.
Oh, and you can see the pressure. Yeah, I just mentioned it seemed like Dignitas know how to handle Virtuoso, but Violent Panda, he's running away from Virtuoso, who's chasing him on the backboard. He has no choice but to smack that ball out, hoping a teammate from Dignitas is ready. But, you know, obviously Endpoint lurking as that third man, going to capitalize on the poor touch.
Dignitas gonna have to get on the attack now. Endpoint. This is the start they were looking for. It was a shaky game 2, but game 3 starting out promising. Relating Wave, the low shot blocked. And now Panda. Slowed down by Virtuoso. Metza will take this to the corner. Double tap out. Jack was waiting. Infield pass.
Oh my goodness.
Crossbar down. Beautiful pass from Dignitas.
Yeah, look at this vision from apparently Jack. This ball bounces out a really solid corner bounce, to say the least. And then Panda, precision. Crossbar down. It was a smack to the crossbar. Even if that's not going in, somebody's diving across from Endpoint trying to get to save.
Oh man, that would have been a crossbar out, and then it would have bounced above the crossbar. I'm pretty sure with the trajectory on that one. So that was fortunate. It bounces off Metza and in.
Well, and you have no choice of your Endpoints. You can't even blame them really for trying to go for the save. You're predicting it, And Panda, I mean, this is the Dignitas that started impressing us earlier on with the great passing. You know, you think back to when they had Yukio on the roster, constantly slotting things in through the midfield and making sure they're, you know, using give and goes as much as they can. So to see that come out again, it's great to see.
Jack fitting right in, looking good. Virtuoso, low boost. You get the corner now, going for the demo on Jorius. And that slowdown, that challenge on Metza, that was key because Virtuoso was giving Jorius a hard time in net. Virtuoso down the sideline. Panda with another quality challenge. It's over Metza's head, back to Relating Wave. And now Jack controlling it. Second effort.
Oh, Relating Wave, nice little clear, getting the follow-up. Now Panda off the backboard. Good demo from Jack to relieve some of this pressure. And Panda, I've been watching this perspective every time this man goes for the ball. He rotates out, take a mid-boost, and comes back in net to get an early jump on the shot pass. Very good defense so far from everyone on Dignitas as they move through the field.
And that's a good backboard bounce. The shot tests Virtuoso. Another close crossbar play. But apparently Jack is hitting his stride. Endpoint breaking out. This game, neck and neck. Virtuoso with the win. Can he get the double? No. But it's back to Relating Wave off the ceiling. Jorius does clear it downfield. Metza will get the corner or the mid boost. This is big chance now. Pass over to Relating Wave. Relating Wave off the ceiling and gets the dunk down. Virtuoso will pass it to Metza. Metza, does he have enough boost? Couldn't get over the ball. Close call for Endpoint, but Dignitas escaped.
And I think all that starts with the Virtuoso touch off the backboard. He hit it so high up. The angle from Metza was difficult. He had to get all the way above the ball, and he didn't have too much time. He needed to put a shot early on. If Virtuoso hits that ball a little bit lower off the backboard, it would have 100% been a goal from Metza because that angle, just too easy to miss, or to not miss, excuse me. Now Panda going for a shot, a couple of pre-jump plays. And I just feel for Metza without getting that perfect pass in from Virtuoso. They ruined that opportunity.
But it was very close to coming through. It was a matter of centimeters. That ball's a little lower. Metza would have had enough boost and time to get over it. That's also making a key stop on defense to keep this game tied. We're under a minute left to go. This is the swing game. The Lighting Wave will lob it up. Panda off the backboard. Virtuoso drops down to Metza. Metza off the backboard. Relating Wave. Upper 90. Endpoints pressure is too much for Dignitas.
I wanted to see the perfect pass from Virtuoso earlier on. He didn't give it to me, but now from the corner, he dishes it out to Metza right in front of his car. Metza didn't get the shot on target, but as long as it's off the backboard, you've got a follow-up shot. That's the endpoint passing play we were looking for, and we've got it.
And an excellent strike from Relating Wave. And Dorian with the response. The deflection right in front of net puts it on target.
Dorius, he recovers so fast. He's landing right after going for a challenge. 13 boost in the tank. He doesn't use any of it. Still gets the redirect to put it on net. 30 seconds left. Dignitas, the instant response.
Wow. And Jorius had almost no boost either. It was coming right at him.
Yeah. And you have to double jump and rotate your car in a matter of, what was that, 1 maybe second to get the angle. That instant reflex, that was crazy from Jorius.
And now Jorius getting up early to break up the passing play between Metza and Virtuoso. Relating Wave out of boost. Jorius going for another 50. It skips back to Panda. He'll put it high. Virtuoso will deny the backboard bounce. And we have overtime. Endpoint. You thought that upper 90 shot from Relating Wave would put him over the top.
Wow.
But the heroics from Jorius gives Dignitas a chance at this game.
If Virtuoso can pull out another perfect pass like he did earlier, things could be over for Dignitas. That's what we need to see if you're an Endpoint fan. But if you're a Dignitas fan, you would love to see that midfield passing from Jack that we also saw earlier on. And still, it's going to be a close one here going into overtime.
Virtuoso had to float there. Panda was very close to getting that redirect as well. If he gets that shot, it might have been a goal right there.
Is Jack?
The reset gets to it, but we saw Metza wasn't fooled.
So here's what Dignitas do. It seems like they go for some solo plays like this from Jorius and randomly will hit you with an infield passing play, an endpoint. They've got to be ready for it, even after they've seen a couple of 1v1 challenges from Dig. Be prepared for that midfield pass.
Metza passes off the sidewall, and a big challenge win for Panda. Metza, 50 by Jack. Jack will tap it over Virtuoso and lob it high. Jorius in a race.
50.
Deflects back. Jorius, a pass to the middle. Panda's there. The shot. It's good. Dignitas steal game 3.
Can you beat this man's recovery off of the backboard? Rotates his car around and uses his flip to dish it out to Panda, getting in front of the defender. The second amazing recovery from Jorius. And that's going to steal the game for Dignitas. They scored with 30 seconds left, then come out into the OT with Jorius doing the same exact thing. Just a perfect recovery, James, and you've got Dignitas with a win.
Yeah, these plays from Jorius and even Jack, you can see the talent. You see the talent in this Dignitas squad, and it is starting to be too much. For Endpoint, Jorius, that play was so clutch. Even to get to overtime, we saw the deflection, the redirect from Jorius in that high-pressure moment. And then to make that play, he made 2 defenders miss. A quick recovery off the back wall.
Oh, my.
Jorius was the MVP of that game.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But I think we also have to talk about Panda. I mean, he has been the foundation so far for the offense. He has been patient, waiting for a Jack. Apparently, Jack, he had that midfield pass. Panda was there to finish it off. Then Jorius, he's got the recovery on the backboard. And of course, Panda is waiting patient for him to get that mechanical play in. Panda knows what his players are capable of, and he's waiting for them to make a move and finish the shot off.
Yeah, you have to be in the right spot at the right time. Panda, one of those players that reads the game so well. Knows where to be. Jorius. Huge plays last game. Can he keep it going? This would be big for Dignitas. This is such a difficult first round matchup in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
To have Dignitas and Endpoint, 2 teams that are in the top 10 in terms of overall points. gonna have to face off one team going out last.
And Dignitas have got to be hungry for a win after losing to Train Hard. That was, you know, a surprising upset from Train Hard, and now coming out here, we were unsure of the performance we'd see out of Dignitas. Meanwhile, we've seen better and more consistent results out of Endpoint, but now that Dignitas have figured out that groove and the style they want to play, it is so dangerous whenever they're on offense with the solo plays or those midfield passes and then the recoveries from Jorius.
And that slowdown from Panda gave a chance to Jorius. Rebound kicking out. Now fast break. Virtuoso looking for the skip shot over Jorius, but it didn't come through.
There's a lot of responsibility on Virtuoso's shoulders. I mean, he has been, like I said, the foundation was Panda for Dignitas. Now the foundation for Endpoint has been Virtuoso with the demos and also the passing plays. If he doesn't step up this game, it could be over for Endpoint.
Jack plays keep away. I see a mix up in the corner. That ball boomed back. Jack. He was a bit stressed there, but ultimately getting that save. And a back pass to Jack. Jack going for the backboard, but Virtuoso is there and ready and gets it by Jorius. Panda again lobs it back. Demo. It's a numbers advantage here. Relating Wave will have a shot opportunity. Virtuoso wanted the bump on Jorius. Jorius dodged it and got the save.
And that's the awareness you need. I think game one was a slap in the face for Dignitas, but here's another slap in the face from Relating Wave. Even after you get the save from Jorius, we're gonna put another one on net.
Yeah, I see Panda jumping up, trying to block that shot, but Relating Wave masterfully put that down and below him. It was a tough angle for Relating Wave to work with. Panda cut off as much of the net as he could.
Ooh, apparently Jack going for the double tap. Actually, it faked out the defense. Does Jorius have the flip reset? He does. This player continuously popping off with the mechanics. Look at the reset.
Oh, the flip that was such a hard shot. I can't even believe they saved that. Jorius so mechanical. Panda again there to clean up. But like you said, Turtle, that flip reset shot from Jorius, he thumped that ball.
Yeah, you have to use the perfect side of your car. Jorius.
Flip resets on command for Jorius.
Is he ever going to not hit this? I don't even know how he gets the reset every single time. Jorius, okay, we see you with the resets.
Absolutely dirty from Jorius.
Wow.
And with that, Dignitas take the lead. It's going to be tough for Endpoint to come back. The longer this series has been going on, the more warmed up Jorius and apparently Jack have been. Panda not letting up as well. When he gets those rebound opportunities, he's there to clean up what Jorius and Jack are making happen.
I'm still amazed. I mean, 2 flip resets. Now make it 3. Does he have the third one? If you see him in the air going for the flip reset, what are you going to do, James? He could even fake it, which would be just as effective. Jorius, don't give that man space.
Virtuoso with a flip reset of his own makes Jorius come out and get a save. That's we'll pop this to the corner. Out of boost. Panda did well to get that ball out. Now Panda again, backward pass. Virtuoso will break it up.
Dignitas do this recovery style so beautifully. They'll have one player throw themselves at a 50. If they don't win the challenge, the second man behind them will get a pass out and hit it right to where that first player's landing. That's how they got the goal to send them into overtime for Jorius. And then now, you don't even need the recovery. Just toss this one out. Apparently, Jack is waiting on the other side. It's Jorius again with the plays.
Oh, you saw Metsonoris creep up. He trusted that his teammate would at least get a 50. But Jorius, he is putting on a show. He is teaching Endpoint how to play Rocket League. That was a lovely play. Jorius, again, the MVP for Dignitas. He's had such a great series.
Dignitas have had to respond to Virtuoso and his physical plays. They've done so very well on the defensive side. Endpoint have had to respond and recover from Jorius, and it's almost not possible. You've got too many flip resets. You've got apparently Jack also making waves with all this space. 57 seconds left, James. I think it might be over for Endpoint.
That was a big play for apparently Jack. You see 2-goal swings quite often, but 3 goals, that is a tough deficit to come back from. Jack slowed down and was able to get that ball cleared down and got a good bounce as well. Sometimes those bounces can go straight up, but Jack had an easy bounce to manage. A big goal.
This is the lower bracket, James. We've got Endpoint and Dignitas going out so early. One of these teams gonna head home, and it's looking like it's gonna be Endpoint. You know, they haven't had a horrible tournament. They played Vitality to get down here. Meanwhile, Dignitas had got upset by Train Hard. So we expected a better performance out of Endpoint, but it's Jorius and his teammates on Dignitas that come out.
And Jack staying in the play, low boost. Time melting off the clock. Dignitas, they knew it was going to be difficult. They lost to Train Hard. They were sent down to the lower bracket. Endpoint, a team that has been making deep runs in the RLCS.
Yeah.
Some team was going to have their heart broken, and it turns out to be Endpoint. Dignitas, led by Jorius, take the win, and Dignitas eliminate Endpoint from the tournament.
And nobody expected it to go over this way, in this fashion. With Jorius on the recovery, Panda finishing every shot that he gets. Apparently, Jack also feeding in well on the midfield and receiving a lot of good passes. This is incredible. Endpoint in the first Winter Regional dropped to Galaxy Racer and also Oxygen early on. They come out here, they lose just as soon, pretty much. But it's to Dignitas, a team that we expected them to win against. This has been an unreal turn of events. And maybe Dignitas have finally found that style they want to play and, you know, a little bit of how to fit in apparently Jack better on the roster.
Well, they are really shining in those individual moments. We see Jorius using his mechanical ability not only to get those flip reset shots, but the passes as well. Distributing the ball, Jack hitting his shots, Panda cleaning things up, winning 50s. We saw him be a 50 beast this game.
Yeah.
Dignitas, they were firing on all cylinders this series against Endpoint. Endpoint, you feel bad for him going up against the Dignitas team playing this well in the first round of the lower bracket. That is a tough matchup.
Yeah, and if you're another team watching the stream right now and you saw that game, you got to take a note. If you see Jorius going up for a flip reset, just know he's going to get the reset, okay? That's all you got to do. That's the major note to take away from here.
Well, that was a fun series. We're going to take a quick breather, but when we come back from the break, more RLCSX.
Can you feel it? The fire in your soul.
Well, hello and welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series Season X. We're in the winter split and watching the European Regional number 2. Achieves and Gibbs are beside me. Did I catch you off guard again? Too much energy for you?
Dude, that game 2, I was like, oh boy. And then they just absolutely ran away with it in game 3. That was a series.
Man, like when they picked up Jorius, like everyone was like, oh, at some point this will happen. I didn't expect it to happen 10 times in the same series. Jorius just destroyed Endpoint. It was insane. And it's not like apparently Jack and Violent Panda didn't play well as well. It was just Jorius every single play. Like I could easily have top 3 plays only be Jorius.
Top 10 plays or just
easily. It's nuts.
Yeah. The one specific thing I said before going into the match was if Jorius pops off, Dig wins.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened.
But you also said he popped off in the grid. So, and then
he did.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
there's the
but
real.
They pulled it off when it mattered most. Regional 2, right?
Leaf is the real broken clock here, Gibbs. That we can.
That's the one time I get right. Our entire top 3 highlight package happened in that series. You know, it's. I want to ask you off the beginning. What do you guys do when Joyce is popping off? Like, did you just say, "All right, give him the ball and just kind of let things happen and follow it up"?
I mean, we always try to use each other, but when he's doing that sort of stuff, you kind of just have to sit back and watch him do it. You know, it's kind of easy.
Yeah, and I just want to hone in on you, though. Obviously, being new to the roster here, I'm curious what you feel like you're bringing to the team. What's been your focus for Dignitas personally?
I feel like just a bit of I hope to say a solid player. Just try and stick there and let them two do their thing and get involved myself, but not try and overcrowd it too much and just kind of fit in, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So you were one of the biggest roster moves, probably the first roster move of this split when it happened. How long were you in talks with Dignitas to make this move?
I'm not sure how much I can say on that.
That's fair.
So I'm not gonna answer that because I don't know.
I'm not trying to get you in trouble. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, it's a good move. Tread lightly. But we'll take a different tack then. Something you can almost certainly talk about. It's become one of our favorite things to say in the middle of a game, but we got to know why apparently is put in front of apparently Jag.
Okay. Basically, I moved to PS4 from Xbox in Christmas 2016, and I needed a new gamer tag because I didn't like my old one. And my brother's Steam name at the time was apparently James, so I just stole it. Yeah.
What was the old one?
It was Chase My Ace because I played tennis. Okay. So yeah, it was pretty bad.
It's all right though, but
that'd be hard to say like in the middle of a game. Chase My Ace.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was I like where we got, but yeah, the apparently definitely makes it quite the tongue twister when you try to say sentences with apparently in it there. Now just looking forward, you know, like how do you feel like your part of the bracket is now that you guys have gotten past, in my opinion, the hardest part of this part of the bracket for you guys? Do you feel like you're in the clear at this point, or is it going to still be nose to the grindstone?
I mean, as far as yes, every team is good, every team is capable, everyone can beat everyone on the day. So I'm not gonna say it's easy. We're definitely confident, but it's going to be tough matches still.
Hey, that's fair enough. Got to respect the competition for sure. Hey, Jack, congratulations on that win. Thank you so much again for joining us, and hopefully you can get some more dubs and we can have you back here.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
And apparently Jack from Dignitas, newest member to that Dignitas squad. Again, I think that's it's a good approach, you know, a humble approach Gibbs, I think, that he takes to the team instead of saying, I'm going to go on there and be the star. He's like, I'm going to slot in. It's Dignitas that I'm joining. They're not joining me. We're going to work together.
And not only that, he's well trained for his interview questions now too. So he's already ready for this big time show. So it's looking good for him.
That is true, but we gotta take a look at the landscape now. So far, we've had matches going on over on twitch.tv/UGC. If you don't have that stream up, you have been missing some of this Rocket League action. Or you can hit that squad button right below and watch it all together here. But this is what it looks like now, Gibbs, as we've slowly eliminated some teams here.
Yeah, we talked about it at the beginning of the day, those World Championship spots. Endpoint, they were 5th. That is now 2 regionals on the road that they go home on day 2. So it's opening up that door just a little bit. Dignitas, they survive. We'll see who they have to play, which will come up now.
Yeah, no, that's our next match here. Sauce Squad versus You Choose Pesce. I think I've been heard it's pronounced now instead of Pesce. I know Gibbs is not going to attempt that at all, but
Pesce, I can do it. All right,
you can do it. All right, that's our next matchup here. This is a battle of the team names at this point to see who's got the doper team name. Sauce Squad and You Choose Pesce.
I gotta say, Sauce Squad is that's the winner for me. Mostly. What do you put on your? Do you put sauce on fish? Is that a thing?
I'm sure there's some out there.
There's some sauce, yeah, for sure.
But there's a big difference, Gibbs, in that win rate.
Yeah, oh yeah, there definitely is. 47% to 0%.
He had
You
to
are
like
correct,
look at it
Leaf.
at first. He was like, "Wait, is there?" Oh,
well done, Leaf. You are absolutely correct there. This is definitely the first time we'll see them on the main stream with You Choose Pesce. So we'll see how they do. We'll see how they fare. They obviously got the big upset in round 1. For day 1, Team Singularity, they took out in 5 games. That's why they got this matchup. So we'll see how they fare here.
Well, it's time for the fan vote. I want you guys to vote on who you think's going to win or who you think has the better name. #YCP, #SSD. If you want one of those teams to, or who you want to win that, and we'll get your votes up here in just a second. In the meantime, we're going to get our predictions out there. Who you think is going to move through? You choose Pesce or Sauce Squad. The Chiefs, I'm going to start with you.
Yo, it's got to be Sauce Squad. I mean, Yukis, Rise, and Melashisu, obviously, kind of underdogs, but I like the pickup. I think Melashisu rounds out the team very nicely. Yukis is doing well, so yeah. I'm looking for Sauce Squad to beat him here.
You choose Pesce. It's got to be them. Come on, Team Singularity. They took them down last time. They are the favorites according to seed now on this side of the bracket, so I'm going to go with them. I'm going to ride that wave.
That's cool. No, it's good to see. We've seen a bit of a rise in a bit more Italian players lately. So it is good to see them getting their justice out here, getting their battles. But I will have to go, I think, with a cheese on this one. I mean, we've seen these players, Yukis, Rise, Melashisu, we've seen them play before. They have that experience. And I feel at this point, when back's against the wall, they're not going to let that experience be for nothing. And I do think they take that. And so does chat. 74% on the side of Achieves and I. 27 backing up Gibbs here, and You Choose Pesce. Well, we're going to find out who wins that in just a few moments here. Not before you guys get on Twitter at RL Esports, #RLCS. Unfortunately, I have to send another team home, but fortunately, another team gets to stay alive. Let's find out who that is now over in the Skybox.
So we've got another elimination match here. The winner will be moving on to play a Dignitas team that we just saw play. And Turtle, what do you make of this series? Do you think we're going to see some success from the Fish Squad?
Oh, I believe so. I think that, these guys took down Singularity. There's a lot of momentum like Gibbs was talking about. Are you going to ride the wave? I think, Twitch chat might be against me here. It was like 24% in favor of Pesce, but I still think, with that momentum and these teams pretty similar in skill, it'll come down to game 5. But Pesce, I can see them taking this one, man. I think that the confidence in getting that one win over Singularity could be the difference.
And we'll have to get, if we do get a winner interview from You Choose Pesce, we'll have to get the backstory on that name.
I hope we're pronouncing it right, but I mean that's what I'm thinking, man.
Hopeless. Early on, some pressure from You Choose Pesce. I'm going to have to find a better way to say that faster.
I mean, but Leaf was getting that Italian representation. But on the other side, you've got Yukis and Melashisu. They're both rocking those Season 5 Rival Series Challenger and Season 6 Rival Series Challengers. The most experience is definitely on the Sauce Squad. I think that's why a lot of people will favor this team. Yukis, a very notable name and somebody that we've seen with pretty much with some outstanding plays himself. So in terms of just overall experience and name recognition, you've got to go Sauce Squad.
In the first minute, pretty even. A chance in front of net. Melashisu, the shot is good. You saw the lane open up, and he took it.
Oh, yeah, we've got the demo play to open up. A little patience from Rise. You can see Rise actually before he got that pass off. He stopped in his tracks a little bit, hit the brakes, made that first player dive in, slotted it behind him, and the midfield pass came out uninterrupted. That was beautiful from Rise, and the type of composure we need to see.
Sometimes those 50s will pinch out perfectly. That could not have been much better, but an immediate answer from Pesce.
Yeah, we've got BJB so fast up in the air after the dunk play on Yukis with a very quick follow-up. That was a speedy aerial to get up as soon as you could. Didn't even give Pesce time to react. Oh my goodness, or Sauce Squad, excuse me, time to react. That was such a fast recovery. Now it's the kickoff. Rise again to save off the post. This is unreal, James. This is way faster than I anticipated.
And that follow-up shot looked good, or like a good opportunity, but now another opportunity. Forrest will finally put that one in. Had a chance before, now scores.
Oh, this is just a couple of mistakes. BJB forces an awkward touch for Melashisu, but he needs to get a hit on that. Yukis also tries to recover in time, but Baris, like you said, just in the perfect spot at the right time. And Pesce, you know, it wasn't the most beautiful looking goal, but it'll do.
Had a chance earlier as well, so making up for that earlier missed shot. Hyder flicks by one, goes for the 50, it kicks off the ceiling. Another chance for Baris, double tap, and it bounces wide. Another good opportunity for Pesce, and they come up empty-handed.
Yeah, and you know, especially they've got a lot more 50 challenge wins than Sauce Squad. I mean, in the midfield, if you see somebody going for the ball, usually it's Pesce here to win it. And look at this Hyder. He's just crashing in, tries to get a 50, and then outpaces the next defender. And this is why they're so dominant and on top at this current moment. They're putting more shots on net, forcing Sauce Squad in awkward positions. And if it wasn't for that speed in those 50 challenges, we wouldn't be seeing this.
And I like that pass back from Hyder over to BJB. Yukis will get a demo. Hyder at 50 sends it out in front for a shot.
Wow.
Baris can't get the save. It bounces off Hyder and then goes off the post. Pesce, that was a close call to say the least.
I mean, Sauce Squad, they've got to keep going with those demo plays. It seems like Pesce don't have a plan B. If somebody gets demoed, they are all over the place. Absolutely chaotic. They don't know how to recover. Sauce Squad need to keep playing physical. I think that would be the kryptonite for Pesce and get them back in the game.
Double tap ball. Rise. Gets it off the backboard. Melashisu denied on the goal line by Baris.
What are these saves that we're seeing so far? Sauce Squad couldn't find these, but Pesce, this is a very unreal circumstance now with the Hyder flick, baby, over the first defender, and then you slot it past the next one.
Yeah, the first, was that 50 taken by BJB, and then Hyder made Sauce Squad look silly.
Wow. What a performance from Pesce just in the first game, showing up with several different mechanics and all those challenge wins that forced out into the midfield. That's what gave him the opportunity, James, like you mentioned.
And that was another quality shot opportunity there, or quality shot rather. The opportunity was created by Baris. Hyder shut down by Rise. Double tap in the corner. Rise trying to keep it close. The pinch!
Oh my
It's in! Pesce it's going swimmingly for him, Turtle.
We need to take another look at this. Rise got the double tap, and then we see BJB and Baris just squeeze this ball in. I'm not sure if that was calculated, but we're gonna say it was. It was a blazing shot into the back of the net. You can't say that if you're Sauce Squad. They're up 3 goals. Pesce, like you said, they're going for a swim.
My, oh my. It's like a school of fish, you just got to stay right next to each other. Get extra power on the ball. It worked.
I would love to hear the comms in those moments. That's the best when that happens to you on any pro team. If you're playing and a moment like that comes out, so long as you called it beforehand, it was calculated.
You both call, I got it, and then you scored.
Yeah, we'll count that. We'll count that.
Rise. Oh, that touch from BJB, but it still goes to Yukis, and that'll be an empty net. That demo, we saw back-to-back demo attempts in net, and that was a good play from Sauce Squad there.
Yeah, and so far everybody on the pitch from Sauce Squad has been physical. This is their second goal, and it's also the second one involving a demo. Like I mentioned earlier, that's the only thing that's been working so far for Sauce Squad. They need to keep it up because Pesce, they don't know how to recover. While they've got better challenges and those pinches are working out, whenever they get demoed, there is no recovery that can make up for that lack of a player. And Melo Shisu now going for some more physical plays. This is what I like to see, but Hyder's got a response. It's getting brutal out here.
Pesce have to play defense again. That's a great
What a
pass.
play.
Rise, a shot blocked by Barist. That could have been the goal to move Sauce Squad within one. And even though Sauce Squad going to lose this game, they had some good moments.
Yeah.
We saw what their offense can bring.
Well, that might have been the third or fourth goal line save from Boris. On the defensive side, he has been a menace, somebody that you don't want to have to shoot on. The shots haven't been, abysmal at all from Sauce Squad. They've been accurate, relatively powerful, but Boris somehow finds a way to get a touch and get in front of them. And also finding contact on challenges. I think BJB was actually last man back for one of those shot attempts, on net for Sauce Squad, but he ended up getting in front of it, even though he was so far away from the challenge. So prediction game on point, shooting on point, pinches on point. Pesce, this is a great game for them.
It really was. And now you got to wonder if Sauce Squad's going to have what it takes. It looked like they did. We saw those moments near the end, the demo attempts, the pass plays. They were there. And so you know that Sauce Squad has all the tools, but it's going to be a challenge. Yeah. And you claimed early on that you wouldn't be surprised if it's going to go to Game 5, and I could see that happening. These teams matching up quite well against one another.
Yeah, and I think if that previous game had been run away with, or in favor, of Pesce, then, maybe we'd see a 3-0, but Sauce Squad were resilient. They kept going forward, kept looking for those demos. I think if we get better solo plays out of them, which is surely possible with Yukis and Melo Shisu. We know they had that skill from previous history and seeing them all play together, but off the ceiling pass, nice little idea, almost worked out, still 0-0.
Hyder wanted to flick that by the defense. We saw him do it last game. Hyder going to the corner. BJB set up Barist. Yukis, sorry. My apologies. BJB. It's not many Yuk names, Yeah,
I know. I was about to say, it's surprising that we have similar YUK, man. It's pretty nice. And we've also got Melo Shisu. I love that name. I don't know about you. I ever since I saw Melo Shisu, it just flows, man. It's just a fun name to say.
And it's tough to mistake for anyone else.
Yeah, definitely. And it's tough to mistake the solo plays too from Hyder. I keep watching this guy push forward. He gets those flicks over the last defender while it hasn't resulted in a goal. You even see 1v1 plays from Boris in the air. That's going to float in.
Oh my goodness.
What is happening?
And how did they not get scored on?
I have no idea. I don't even think Pesce expected that to happen whatsoever. Nobody was there in the recovery, and somehow they get away with it.
They are fortunate.
Oh,
When that
demo,
open
though.
Rise does flip back, and Yukis respawns right there. Double demo. It's chaos out there on the field.
We got two series yesterday, James, that were some of my favorite to cast. We're getting that again today. Just pure chaos on the field. And now what is happening, Bar?
I honestly, I'm speechless.
We got to break this down because there's two players. Rise is shadowing Melo Shisu, assuming he's going to get the flick over. I'm guessing Rise wanted some boost. We'll go to his perspective. I don't think he had any in the tank, looking for the corner. And we need 150 win from Boris, and he gets it.
Yeah, I think we'd have to do a concussion test there, with all those demos.
Yeah.
Melo Shisu, maybe he was feeling a bit disoriented. And that's a great corner bounce and a strong shot. Pesce with a 2-goal lead.
Oh my goodness, the team plays we're seeing out of these boys. BJB, that is the perfect spot in the corner. Everybody take notes. If you want to hit it into the corner and get a solid pass out where it doesn't wrap around the net, that's the spot you need to hit so it bounces out to your teammate. BJB, what a placement that was to set it up for his boy Hyder.
This has not been a great game for Sauce Squad. We saw them struggling defensively. Now another corner play. Saw Melishisu taking too much time, getting dunked on for the second goal. Now the missed read. Yukis did well to get that to the corner, trying to clean up. Hyder. Oh, that one almost in as well.
I mean, this ball is stuck in the corner, James, of Sauce Squad's half. They can't get it out even on a challenge like that. BJB, all he has to do is get a floater, and it's a slower recovery from anyone on Sauce Squad. Hyder now is able to intercept and then set up Baris, who then wins the 50 when we got BJB full boost, the 1v1 play. What's he going to do? Goes for the fake instead, and now he can get a pass out.
That was the right call from BJB. That first touch, too heavy, though. It was a fast ball.
Yeah.
It was the right call. Almost made it happen. Shisu. First touch control going for his center, but it's shut down by Baris. Yukis. Good control by Yukis. Hyder. Send it over to BJB. BJB. He had Hyder on the return pass, but it looked like he went for the solo play.
Which you can't really blame him for, because those solo plays from You Choose Peche, whether or not they result in a goal, as long as there's a 50, it should be beneficial for them because they're winning all the challenges. So it makes sense as to why he would keep it close. They just want to waste some time. We've got a minute and 15 seconds left. They just need to hold on. Hyder above Meloshis, who doesn't get the double. He did, but Rise, last second, crashes the net, gets the save, and now we've got a recovery from Yukis.
Time running out for Sauce Squad. That double tap would have been the dagger.
Oh my goodness.
The Sauce Squad, they stay alive. Gonna have to get one soon. Time running out.
And Rise has no boost. I was just on Bar's perspective. He went all the way to the other side, had time. Now he's got the ball again. He took the corner boost. Look at all this space. He goes for the solo shot instead. This man on the field is so incredibly annoying to deal with if you're Sauce Squad. How do you react? What do you think he's gonna do? Rise thought he was hitting the pass, but it was a solo play.
And that's a smart play from Baris there, recognizing how far out the defense was. Peche outclassing Sauce Squad in this matchup.
Oh my goodness. Hyder, the save again. When you think they're gonna get a goal, Sauce Squad, somebody on You Choose Peche. This is a team to watch now. I'm convinced these guys are the real deal.
The Italians showing us how to do it. The Sauce Squad, Turtle, what went wrong this game?
I mean, I genuinely just think it's the recovery aspect. They come out of their own net, and they can't even win a challenge. It's the first one for Melo Shisu, but nobody's up there with them. They can't take the boost because they're trying to deal with Baris, who's taken all of their corners. I don't even know how you would recover right now if you are Sauce Squad, because if you win a challenge, your teammates don't even have the boost to come with you and follow up because Baris is being annoying. And then what else do you use? Do you try and throw Yukis up for solo plays? I think that's the only thing my brain is going to. The demos had been working in game one. Maybe that's a possibility. But against this You Choose Peche squad, they're hitting every single shot, every single touch they need to, James.
And the defensive touches from Sauce Squad did not go well. They were not on point this game. Sauce Squad, they hung with You Choose Peche in game one. Game two, where were they?
Oh, and I mean, there's a couple of good moments. Rise, whenever he gets that save, I would like to see them be a bit more explosive. I think there's a couple of moments where if Sauce Squad get that last second save that You Choose Peche aren't expecting, then Sauce Squad need to be able to quickly get a 1-2 pass out, get the counterattack and an early shot on net. Maybe a midfield shot could work out for them, something a bit faster, because they need to surprise Peche on that transition game, James. That's the only way that they can do something against these boys.
And the transition game, it's been You Choose Peche that's been doing all the surprising. You see Hyder not afraid to slow the ball down and go for those dribbles.
And Hyder just there, he got a bump on Rise. Whenever they can't touch the ball or they can't do much with contact, they go for a physical play and they do more with their rotation. Kind of reminded me of the Virtuoso we saw in the previous series, but it's everyone right now on Peche doing that.
Backward defense from Hyder. Alachisu going for a backward pass.
That's a great pass.
Is backwards. He was caught out and Rise blasts it past.
Yes, this is what they needed, a solo play, keeping it a bit close. BJB, a bit of a mistake. He couldn't find a touch in rotation. If you're him there, you need to call Baris to go in and go get that touch for you instead. You have no momentum. You're not going to win that challenge. Sauce Squad take advantage. They strike first. Could this be the start, James, of the reverse sweep.
Well, it'll have to be. Otherwise, Sauce Squad's journey will end here. Melashisu misses the ball. BJB will tap it up to the corner. A bump on Rise. Melashisu, that was good help. Rise taking over. Setting up the flip reset. But Hyder was there. Yukis switching the field. Rise bumps BJB and gets the 50. BJB will keep this in the corner.
Yeah, and you can see Sauce Squad, are actually going for more solo plays. Whenever they're on defense and they're rotating out, instead of just banging it, they're going to go for a touch that'll keep it close. Then Yukis gets demos. They're attempting a lot more different opportunities and trying to force weird mistakes, and it's using the demos, using those solo plays to go 50s. This is a much different Sauce Squad than the previous 2 games.
Counterattack, though. Just enough boost for the shot. Boris denied by Melashisu. However, these demos have been wreaking havoc on the You Choose Pesce back line.
Yeah, then you saw Yukis going for a solo play out, too. Keeping that ball close, that's what we needed.
Double. And now Melashisu going downfield. Stopped by Boris. Hyder on the wall. Demo in the midfield. BJB, the shot. It's off the backboard. Hyder's out of boost. Got just enough to get it high. Can he recover? Gets one bump. Rise will be denied. And that was a scoring opportunity that led to a counterattack chance for Sauce Squad.
Yeah, you needed to capitalize. If you're either team, honestly, you see that miss come out and you're on the defensive side of Sauce Squad, then you explode out of your half. That's what we needed to see. Unfortunately, they couldn't connect the 1-2 plays. They aren't ready to recover when You Choose Pesce make a mistake on offense.
That was a must-score chance. And now Rise, how does this go in?
I think Melashisu might have gotten a fake here. You see Rise actually snipes him on the backboard, and Melashisu is trying to get a touch. BJB sees him fly across, assumes he's going to get a touch. Too much respect, dives early, and that shot just rolls in.
Yeah, sure enough, BJB getting fooled by that player. 2-goal lead now for Sauce Squad.
Oh no.
From Rise. Decided to take the 50. Possession still in favor of Sauce Squad. Rise won't make contact, but will be upfield for the pass now. Tapping it back down to Yukis. Yukis backboard bounce. BJB there. Melashisu will pinch it back to the corner. You Choose Pesce have been stuck in their own half the majority of the game.
Oh, and look at the plays from Rise. That's just lovely from him, being able to stall and waste more time. Melashisu, the miss off the backboard, though. Rise has him covered, who has been doing a great job on offense. We just talked about him, and now on defense.
Yeah, that was a booming clear from Rise after both of his teammates failed to make contact.
He's still going in. Look at him in the midfield. Takes out one defender and then continues forward. Now he's looking for a bump. Rise has been the rock that Sauce Squad need.
Can they hold on? Melashisu with the bump into a tap. And Rise will pinch it down to the corner. Boris with the miss. And Hyder will be there, flicking by one. Goes for the 50. Melashisu stops it. Gets the ball hit by, and this is now a chance. Pesce, the backboard pass. Yukis breaks up the play. Boris will also get blocked by Yukis. Huge stop.
Oh, and it's open. Oh my goodness, off the post, Yukis could have made it 3, but the only thing that matters is he got the double challenge save earlier on, and he did. Stopped out any chance from Pesce finding a goal. BJB, that's it. Is it going to go in? It does. Melashisu can't get there in time. What has happened so far? Sauce Squad have been able to hold on, but not from everything.
And that was a very good position play from Boris. He knew that that ball didn't have the pace to make it in, and positioned for that 50 and forced that in. So now we've got a ball game. Chance for You Choose Pesce to get back in this one.
Maybe that's the confidence they needed. Haven't seen too much from them in terms of the solo plays. Hyder has gotten a couple of solid flicks, but now they're getting more aggressive. Hyder takes the corner boost and is also looking for more demos. This is the aggression we've seen in the first 2 games, and I like that we're getting it now. Better late than never.
Hyder will launch it out. Rise was up early and did break up the play, but now sent to the backboard. Yukis First touch control. Back across the field. Rise will hit it up. Baris with full boost now. Going airborne. Double commit. And a huge 50 win from Yukis. And that will do it. Sauce Squad take the win and survive.
Oh man, but it was getting close at the end. You could see there were more aggressive plays coming out from Pesce, where Hyder had taken some corner boosts. We didn't see that much from Baris because I don't know if he decided to back down after that first goal came out from Sauce Squad, but it seemed like they wanted to play a bit more passive, thinking they could just close it out, waiting on mistakes. But unfortunately, if you're a fan of them, that was not the case. Sauce Squad, a great comeback, and I think that was all thanks to Rise. Rise on the defensive side had his teammates back whenever they would go for a miss or maybe get a missed touch on the ball. We also saw Yukis with some great challenges where he'd pop it up over one defender, then find a second challenge to follow it up. James, this was a better defense than we've seen all game from them.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to say as well. I totally agree. The defense from Sauce Squad was a completely different story. We saw them melt down in the game previous to the last game. And this time, they were able to lock that down. Yukis had a big stop as well, where he had to make 2 back-to-back stops, and he did that and kept that game close. So Sauce Squad, can they keep that level of defense up?
And you get a sense that Sauce Squad have figured out the puzzle that is the offensive Pesce. You know, they understand that they want to go for more solo plays, so instead Sauce Squad also are deciding to slow it down a bit and make sure they prioritize those challenges instead of just focusing on overall speed. We've got Rise now in the corner, off the ceiling to Yukis. What a pass and what a shot. Nice little cleanup. Sauce Squad still striking first.
Sauce Squad picking up where they left off. Rise hurls that one. BJB with the misread. And Yukis happy to get that first goal for Sauce Squad. An early goal again here for Sauce Squad. Proved to be useful last game. They were able to hold on to the lead till the very end. And Sauce Squad do it again and force game 5.
Look at Rise there. This is beautiful. Rise taking it slow. He realizes that all this space has been given to them and just decides, you know what, I'm going to take this myself, bait in one player, then get the midfield pass off. Baris has no chance of getting that save, and it's all thanks to Rise.
And Rise, I mean, if nobody challenges there, then he can just go for a flick shot. You know, he made the defender come in. That was such a good bait. Sauce Squad, hot start in game 2.
And it's the player that isn't rocking a rival series tag. You know, this guy doesn't have too much experience coming out, but he's certainly the player to watch.
Simply Rise.
That's right.
Yukis up for the 50. BJB drops it down. Hyder, good touch. Backward pass. And that was a nice shot follow-up as well. You choose Pesce now within 1.
And it was definitely a benefit that Hyder didn't get this shot on target because Melo Shisu would have most likely gotten a touch on it, intercepted the shot, but instead it was a difficult backboard read that he had to interpret. Couldn't find it, and we've got a nice little recovery from Pesce. This is what happened in the previous game, but it was a little bit later on. Now Pesce's got some time to get back in this game. A little under 4 minutes, plenty of time for these boys to come back. But if Rise keeps popping off, I'm not sure if it's possible.
Hyder, however, you know, he did exactly what Rise did. Got that first touch control, set up that opportunity, and now jumping early to get that 50. Hyder looking to slow things down, but a double demo to make things difficult. Hyder trying to keep this ball in the corner. Yukis will get blocked by Baris, who came off the respawn. Now Hyder out of boost. Will be floating in space for a while. BJB. Oh, you saw multiple players. The pitch! What is that? What? Oh my! He should buy a lottery ticket after that shot.
What is this? BJB comes in from the top and
50 into a pinch.
This is a 50 into almost a Cookser pinch style. What was that?
You saw Rise actually push that up the wall so that it was a more effective pinch for BJB.
Oh, that shatters your confidence if that happens on the field. There is nothing you can do about that, and you're all tied up.
Sometimes things go your way, and that certainly went Pesce's way. And now the shot posted in. BJB continues to pile it on.
He says, you know what, that last goal was a bit lucky. Let me show you how skillful I am with this little air dribble into the top corner, gets it around the defender. That's all you need to do if you're BJB in that situation. Nice little speedy shot. And somehow Pesce, with that pinch involved, are back in the lead.
And there, you know, BJB, he was tornado spinning into that.
Yeah.
And that, you know, his car, you saw it. He timed it so well that he got that little bit of momentum. And that was what made all the difference.
If you're not aerialing there, you won't get any power on it.
And not only aerial, but you know that tornado spin motion that you have to have one of the directions bound in order to pull that off. And that was the difference there.
We also have to remember, though, Rise is also on the other team, though. That man can pull out plays similar to the one we just saw. I'm not sure if he can recreate the pinch, but he can most definitely get a solo play. This is some good shot potential for Rise as he misses it off the crossbar.
Oh, man.
I thought Boris could have gotten a save, but Meloshisu buried it.
Meloshisu. That was a close one, BJB. You see that one, Boris was ready. If that had just a split second more time on the goal line, that would have been saved out. But Sauce Squad managed to bring things back. They stopped the bleeding. And they are fighting for their life here in the second regional, but it's starting to flash before their eyes as Boris puts in the go-ahead goal.
Oh, and this is so difficult. Yukis was the man who decided to cheat up, but instead of going for the ball to try and interrupt Boris' shot, he went for the boost. And that's what gave the space for Boris to get one in. Yukis, you've got to be feeling a little bit bad after that decision.
BJB. Going for that corner play. Boris, a shot opportunity. Double commit from the defense. Hyder wanted to get the double tap off the side, but Yukis was there. Still the pressure mounting. Hyder testing Yukis. BJB can't get it past Rise. And now ball on the other end. Yukis gets bumped out of the way. Hyder is in the middle. Stretching for that one.
I love that approach, though, on the counterattack. We had one clear out to the left, and then the third man back actually rotates forward, and it waits for the second give-and-go attempt to go forward. Now Rise off the backboard. Does BJB get a touch? He does, but Hyder took out the striker. It doesn't matter. Meloshisu had crashed the net, still couldn't get it on target. That one's got to hurt as well, and now a 50 from Hyder. It's going to send another one out to BJB, a 2-goal lead for U2's Pesce.
And Hyder, he is so smart. He lets that ball go down, goes for the low 50, and that was essentially teeing it up for BJB. Hyder always looking for that wiggle room.
Yeah, so selfless, too. He doesn't want to go for a solo shot, and we've seen him all series long get solid plays alone. This time it's not alone. It's off the pass from Boris, but he's finishing it.
Hyder, that was a huge dunk, and I love the pass from Boris.
Wow.
Drives underneath it, gets that extra bounce. Boris, that was so good. That set it up for Hyder.
This is a team to watch. I think sometimes their defensive rotations are a little bit lacking. You know, we have a lot of people pushing up forward, and instead one big clear from Sauce Squad could be the end of Pesce, but other than that, this has been amazing from Pesce. The save from Boris, you know, just to add a little insult to injury.
Man, that has got to hurt. Now, open net opportunity. Hyder, if he had any boost, would have been able to smash that in, but was running on empty. We'll see this last fight from Sauce Squad. Hard hit off the backboard, and that bounce denied. You choose Pesce. The team that, you know, we didn't even know how to say their name when they first entered the tournament, and now they're making waves.
We still might be saying it wrong, but at this point, it doesn't even matter. I'm fans of them. This style has been a treat to watch, and they have been looking so good. Everyone on this roster, it hasn't just been a one-man effort. It's all of them getting involved here, James.
You choose Pesce. They knock out Sauce Squad, and they'll be moving on to play Dignitas.
And against Dignitas, you know, Joris, he was popping off and playing so well. But he doesn't have that same performance, I mean, we could see a game 5 from that series. You know, you don't want to count these guys out. You definitely don't. And they already got that win against Singularity. That's pretty much an upset just in terms of name recognition. Now Pesha getting the win over Saw Squad, who had Yukis and Meloshisu, and also Rise, a very huge component in the offense. We'll see how Pesha decide to go forward. Are they going to use more of those solo plays, or, you know, get the team class counterattacks involved? They can do it all, man. They can do it all.
They really can. And I was particularly impressed with Hyder, always looking to take that extra space, control the ball with a good first touch, set up his teammates. We saw him, you know, a goal, 3 assists this game, the hat trick from BJB. Also, things went right. If you remember that pinch goal from
That's
BJB.
what we need to remember. Give you my magic.
All right. Well, you know, Turtle, he wants to get done with this. He's already gone. So we're going to go to a quick break. And when we come back, more RLCSX.
Hello and welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. You're watching regional number 2 for the winter split in Europe. I'm Leaf alongside me, Gibbs and Achieves are joining along to talk about that last match and the one coming up after that. Let's start with the last match though. You choose Pesce versus Saw Squad, Achieves.
Woof! Talk about hitting some bangers over on You Choose Pesce. Those were some excellent shots. Bars looking like an absolute monster. A little shimmy shake there to pull Rise out and actually end up scoring it himself. This was an enjoyable series to watch, and You Choose Pesce should have earned themselves a few fans with how well they played. And then when, that happens, okay.
But BJB had a good series, Bars did as well, and we got confirmation that you don't need sauce on this fish because Pesce looked good. They looked good throughout the series. The 23rd seed coming in didn't really have any points, and now they're moving on to lower round 2, and we'll see if they can match up against Dignitas.
Yeah,
we eventually get them on the stream for an interview. We have to ask them what their favorite fish is.
Oh, absolutely.
If we do, though, they're playing Dig. I was going to say they're an owl and they might eat them, but I don't know if owls eat. Oh, there's probably some sort of
there's probably
owl out there. I don't know. I'm not a bird expert.
Nocturnal, it's a little weird. I don't know.
I thought you were. You do the grid for Dignitas. You have to know your owl facts.
Yeah, do a whole owl facts segment on your next grid broadcast.
I'm gonna subscribe to Owl Facts. Anyways, let's take a look at the bracket. Just take a look at where they stand. Yeah, you got it right. You choose Pesce up against Dignitas, and we have 8 teams will be dropped down to 4 after this next round here. Solar, Redemption, Dig. You choose Pesce, Liquid, Wolves, Bricks, and Singularity, Gibbs.
Yeah, it's getting down to the wire. We had a lot of upsets, I feel like, in this lower bracket rounds, like Endpoint going down early. That's very disappointing for them to finish outside again on a day 2 exit. And then Team Liquid, again, they're still alive. Bricks as well, taking down Train Hard. Some big upsets across the board.
I was actually going to mention it before, not to get away from our next match here, but Ricks, I was surprised no one had them as a dark horse earlier in the pre-show as well, based off of just from what I've seen, at least they've been playing through in their grid as well. They've honestly been looking pretty aggressive, so I was surprised. Is there still no belief in them there?
Well, it wasn't necessarily that we didn't believe them. It's just Train Hard looked so good yesterday. Yeah. And we thought they were going to be able to bring it back. And not to mention the fact that they would have had to go against Denied and Singularity, who we also have some relative amount of faith in as well, despite, saying we did say Singularity looking a little spotty, but today's the day where they get it together.
Well, if you want to see that match, it'll be over on twitch.tv/UGC. Here, though, we're going to get Liquid versus Wolves. Team Liquid is trying to bring themselves back. They're in a desperate spot right now, Gibbs, when it comes to points, when it comes to their world chances. They're just kind of not in a good spot.
Definitely not, but they can make up some ground here if they get this win and make a lower bracket run. Team Liquid maybe are starting to find that form. On the other side, you got Wolves, who had that great first regional. They had a good seed. They actually auto-qualified for this event, and now they're one of those underdog teams that people are like, Regional 1, probably a little bit of a fluke. We'll see what happens, but Wolves are here again. They're in lower bracket round 2. They're expected to win this matchup. Let's see if they can do it.
Matisse, you talking about close stats before as another 2 teams that are pretty similar in their stats here, but I wonder if you think that they're similar in their play on the field. Do you think that it's going to be a close back and forth? Okay. Well, I'm curious which team you think it's not going to be close for.
Well, the thing about it is I like Liquid, obviously. I think Speed, Fruity, and Ronicky have potential to be very good, but you could tell me anything you wanted. Say the stats look better in their favor, say they're close, say they're up against. I don't care, anyone. And at this point, I'm not picking them. It doesn't matter. I'm just not picking them.
Yeah. Well, chat, I'm curious who you guys are picking. Time for the fan vote. You know what to do. Get those hashtags in chat. Hashtag West or hashtag TL for Team Liquid over there. But it's going to be close. I'm curious now, Gibbs' thoughts on this. I'm curious, actually, if we all end up on the same page, but not the page you'd think. Gibbs, who do you got?
So, to me, Wolves are not good swimmers. I'm not sure if that is an actual fact, but I'm going to go with it. So, I'm going to go Team Liquid
can swim,
win this match.
Wolves? Okay.
I mean, I assume they're not the greatest swimmers, and they don't like to be in water. So, I'm going to go Team Liquid here.
No, man, I don't care. I said I don't care. I'm not picking Liquid. I'm picking Wolves. Oli, Rix Ronde, and Lewis are gonna find some way to trash Team Liquid, or Team Liquid's gonna make some really bonehead mistake, and Wolves are just gonna eat them alive, and Liquid's gonna tilt out.
Yeah.
And Wolves are gonna move on. It's the way of things.
I think it's the biggest thing for me right now. I've been burned too many times by Liquid. You know, we all would like to see them. It's not like we're rooting against them here. We just have lost a little bit of faith.
Them's the
team.
facts.
Yeah, and honestly, justifiably, we've lost confidence in the team. So Wolves has to be my pick here. I feel like Chiefs kind of nailed it on the head there. That if Wolves come out strong here and cause a couple weird fumbles from Team Liquid, I think that there's that tilt potential that can cause the rest of the series to be lost. So Wolves will be my pick here, and chat is not thinking so. They still believe in Team Liquid. Don't worry, TL. You still have the community behind you guys. Who cares what us analysts say? Well, I guess for Gibbs. You got Gibbs behind you as well. But the chat believes in you guys. Get on Twitter at @RLeSports.
Because like Gibbs is probably right here. Like I think like the can definitely beat Wolves.
When we pick
can't say that you can't go against your pick.
Yeah,
wait till after,
man.
It's when we pick against Gibbs that Gibbs is then right.
Yes.
That's what it is. When you pick with him, that you're wrong and he's wrong. That's the way it goes. It's the curse. But get on Twitter @RLeSports, #RLCS. Give Liquid your passion and your belief behind them. They'll need it going into this match as they face off against Wolves. Let's head over to the Skybox for our next match.
Well, poor Achieves caught between a rock and a hard place in his decision to go with Wolves Esports. But Corelli, you know, there's Achieves. He's been burned so many times, and you can't look down at your scars and continue to get burned. So Liquid got to show us something a little different. This Wolves team is no joke.
Yeah, and I absolutely agree with what Leaf said. We need some faith behind this Team Liquid team, and this is a massive game for both teams, what it feels like. Both teams have something to prove here, obviously getting that faith back in Team Liquid, but also for the Wolves, like Gibbs said, to not prove that it was just a fluke run they had earlier.
Definitely a road that Wolves have been traveling and finding the better half of. This is their first match against the Liquid boys, and it starts off pretty good with a goal from Oli, and it starts off with a Wolves goal.
And that is a great way to start if you're Wolves. And Team Liquid, no one there to take that pass across the box, and it was kind of a bad play for Liquid. No one there. Wolves able to jump right on top of it, and a good start for them here up 1-0.
You know, for Liquid, if they can get out on defense and they can be a little more stalwart on their rotations and find a more advanced position and control the pace of the game and not have to react to a lot of what the other team gives them in terms of offense. They've been unable to, you know, play the tune that they want to listen to on their own half, and they get scored on again here. Rix Ronde picks up another.
And this is pretty apparent from Team Liquid on what the issues are here right off the bat. I mean, that air dribble really to nowhere, and then nobody back on the back wall. So a very tough start here for Team Liquid against Wolves, who have taken advantage, really, quite simply, of the mistakes that Team Liquid have made.
And you had two players tied up together on the Liquid end, and no one really in a position to defend the clear, and then the ensuing shot. Thrown out downfield. Speed will get the continuing touch for Liquid, but they can't find that follow-up touch, and it just comes the whole way back down to the box for Wolves. Fruity next going to find Ronicky in a free pass downfield. He's got enough boost to feather, got under it, but nothing really develops. Speed, no confidence in moving forward on that play, but Fruity's shot just wide. Next up is Speed. Can't find it on defense, but finally they break through. Ronicky splits the lead.
And you can see what great pressure Team Liquid have when they have the ball in their possession. They're able to quickly follow up, shot after shot, attempt after attempt, finally able to break through that defense, spread him out enough with those high arcing plays over the net to make the defense use their boost, jump up out of position, and create a bit of a gap on the goal line there, and Team Liquid do get their first goal back.
It is great for Wolves when they break out of their own half still, knowing that it's been a little spotty to start for Team Liquid. They can definitely abuse that. That back wall and backboard, it's not necessarily going to be covered all the time, so to continue to test that and be careful of that quick transition from Liquid. And that's been their most dangerous threat in these first 2 minutes. They typically get a good touch in midfield, usually a freebie, unchallenged, that puts them on the orange half. And Wolves get out of this one. It's a nice pass down to Oli, catching it on the flick, but just denied by Fruity, and a good follow-up by Speed. Not the best touch, but Ronicky made the most of it on the challenge to commit for Wolves. Now a chance for Liquid. Pass in front to Fruity. Shot is wide off the post. Coming back around Ronicky, just trying to buy a little bit of time. And Fruity did get that time as he hops across the pitch. Speed will take the next touch. Ronicky in position, takes the shot off the crossbar. No goal for Liquid.
And this is the type of speed and pressure you want to see from Team Liquid. And Wolves have really had to react here, especially on their defensive third, to that speed and that pressure that Team Liquid are putting on. And fortunately, so far, the defense holding quite strong for Wolves, but you definitely don't want to be sitting back and playing defense for most of the game.
Oh, especially being unable to challenge the ball in front of the net. They were able to save one, but can't stop two, and Speed will tie it up.
Yeah, and this is pretty reminiscent to the last goal, or the first goal, rather, from Team Liquid. The ball put over the net. This time, Ronicky, though, gets a great bump on Oli, which allows the Speed to sneak the ball behind those last two defenders and into the net. And Wolves now giving up a lot more space than they did in the first minute or so. And, of course, I think Team Liquid have certainly cleaned things up from what we saw in the first minute. A lot of mistakes came out from Team Liquid. Now it feels like the engine is really rolling for this Team Liquid squad.
Yeah, well, the midfield presence has been non-existent for Wolves. They've allowed so many free transitions for Liquid that it was pretty easy to make up for those early mistakes when you're not really feeling that crunching pressure from midfield. You don't really feel like you have any breakout potential. How many times have we seen Speed high up in midfield unchallenged to be able to push the ball back over to the corner? So Wolves have to find a more advanced presence in midfield if they want to keep this Liquid team back. As they will still push forward, they will force you to play good defense to stay out. And Fruity got the next push, had a little bit more boost, but not enough. Pulled out to the side. Speed. And they couldn't get the touch, and Ronicky's forced back.
And the Wolves have just been beat to the ball, quite honestly, especially in their half of the field. Liquid, if they're not first to the ball, they have someone there to challenge and at least not let the Wolves just have a free clear or touch. Liquid have done a great job, and maybe Ronicky can drop this one down. He can. Beautiful go-ahead goal from Ronicky.
This is still potential that is untapped on Liquid, is Ronicky. His effect in front of the box is that. That is what he has done on every team he's been on Triple Trouble, on Barca. It doesn't matter where Ronicky goes. He is a phenomenal striker. And he's had his own struggles on Liquid, but, you know, the buck doesn't stop with one player on this team. And if they can tap more of that Ronicky shooting potential, then Liquid can find some more success against Wolves. But it's a great return to form after what could have already been disaster for Liquid to start the game.
And finding form, especially on offense, is so important for Liquid, especially with the pickup of Ronicky. You feel like your offense can only get better. And here they are able to put away 3 of the goals, and with 10 shots, plenty of pressure. But here comes Oli to tie things back up, and Wolves find the equalizer.
Oli taking advantage of what was kind of botched in front. Ronicky came back around. Speed couldn't get there in time, and that's a nice pass from Lewis. Great in traffic. It had to be hard. Any slower, it would have been immediately taken away by either Speed or Ronicky coming back around the net. So really just a great pass in front. Back over to Oli. Ricks right in front after Wolves tying up game 1. Could swing the momentum back in their favor unless Liquid can punish. No, we're going to go to OT.
And despite all the opportunity that Liquid have, Wolves are able to stay into this game, and I think that bodes well, especially with the amount of defense they had to play during kind of that mid part of game 1 here. Now they find themselves in a tie game in overtime, and I think that's probably a better best case scenario for them with how the game had gone after they had gotten the first 2 goals.
Well, you kind of don't let things get out of your control in your head. You know, you don't let your emotions control you in that situation when you allow 3 unanswered goals after you put up the first 2. Good, bit of resilience for Wolves. They need more of it here as Lewis just got the save, and Rick's Rondé will carry the ball out. Liquid tried to force it through. Now Speed kicks it out, but Oli's there to kick it away.
Pretty does get a touch here. Oli does push it towards the Team Liquid side, and Ronicky there to clean things up, and Liquid will possibly break out there. They will with that clear from Speed, and now that transition going in favor of Liquid as Rudy tried to put it past the last defender. Here comes Ronicky, the shooter, and he goes to the left side, turned away. Still the defense fighting for every inch inside their box as Liquid collapse. And Wolves do get out, but only for a second. Ronicky, second touch, down and away, and Team Liquid will take game one.
Ronicky unlocks in game one, picks up an easy read in midfield, and nails the double tap. Team Liquid take game one from Wolves, maybe even stole it a little bit from a dangerous attempt in midfield. Ronicky comes up big.
Well, a couple things here, Jorby. Obviously, we talked about you bringing on Ronicky to this team. You expect offensive output. 3 goals and 7 shots from Ronicky is exactly where you want him to be. But more importantly, I think the first 2 goals from Wolves were more of just Team Liquid playing poorly. I think they just had a bad start, honestly, in game one. They got their act together, and then since then have really only let up 1 goal, and it was a fantastic play from Wolves. So for Liquid, this was a pretty solid game when you look at the scoreline. You consider the first 2 goals were really just quite poor play from Liquid. Since then, they have looked phenomenal.
Yeah, they didn't have any of those issues on defense. After those first 2 minutes were over, it's like the switch finally clicked, and they were a lot more solid on the rotation. So as long as Liquid keep doing that, Ronicky's going to keep finding the back of the net. Wolves, they still got their work cut out for them. The goal that they got to tie the game up was a tough pass in traffic that Oli still had to hit on target, and they're going to have to do more of that. Liquid if they play like they did in the second half of game one, they're going to have to work for their food for the rest of the match.
And we kind of do look to the Wolves to see how can they react to this Team Liquid team that is now performing at optimal level. And the answer is, well, you can't. 7 seconds into game 2, Fruity just walks downfield and puts a shot on target and away. No one from Wolves could make contact on it, and it's 1-0 Liquid.
Now, Rick thought he had a little time to let that ball drop down against the back wall, or he possibly thought that his teammate was going to grab it. They were both caught in the same corner. Oli got it right down to Ricks. A nice little catch from Ricks back to Oli, but breaking down for Wolves, trying to find the clear. Ronicky keeps it locked in front. Good cut by Oli back down to Ricks. Wolves. Oh, Ricks Rondé made a great pass, but Speed and Ronicky both jumping in the way of the play. Now Lewis won, and he got the second, but it's cleared out.
It's going to take those types of plays from Ricks Rondé, from anyone on Wolves. Oli, another one that has been able to put on that type of display. Got to beat that first defender. If you beat 2, even better. That type of offense is what Wolves are going to need, because right now Liquid, everything is going right for them as this ball bounces inside the box. Fruity with full boost here. He's going to look for a flip reset. He does get it, but with no power behind it. We'll let the clear come through for Oli.
Oh, not the best touch for Ronicky. It came right back over to Oli, but ends up working out. Oli didn't have a lot of boost on the play, and as much as it did work out, Wolves still got midfield. Oli in front of Ricks, who was dangerously sitting in front of the box. Now Lewis won. Defender was just wide of it, and Oli got kicked up from behind, and it's still gonna go in. Lewis puts it in.
Had to flip for it as well, and I'm not sure how this goes up like this. It just comes off of Ronicky, and Lewis just flipping as fast as he could to get the touch on it, and puts it away for Wolves, especially with that chaos inside the box. Wolves able to take advantage off of a tough play for Liquid defensively, and Wolves find the equalizer.
Especially on the carry, Ricks has been looking pretty deadly. Keep an eye out for him on the next couple of Wolves pushes. He'll be behind the ball here on the attempted clear, but Speed gets right on top of him. Liquid have gotten aggressive on the challenges in front. Ronicky actually had time to swing back around, and Wolves are in a desperate situation here as Ronicky gets through traffic to get the pass to Speed. Speed off the backboard. It comes back to Fruity, but the shot's too weak, and Lewis can take it back out to the right side.
And this is getting quite scary for Wolves because there's a lot of opportunity for Team Liquid once again, looking very reminiscent of what we saw in the first game. There's a demo, and unfortunately that second touch from Ronicky is going to come through. But you can see even the clears from Wolves go straight back to a Team Liquid player, and they're able just to eat it up in the midfield. And you can pass it down to Ronicky, he can put it on target, and he can put it away. Back in the lead, our Team Liquid.
Ronicky having one of his days where he's just got the target locker on, and the net for Wolves is getting battered by him. Rix couldn't hope to make the save. Tried as he may, but Ronicky's shot was too powerful, and Liquid had a lead halfway through game number 2. Oli, right off the kickoff, stays behind it, gonna force the ball back out to the corner. A Liquid, another push for them, and a lot of space just given up by Wolves, and it's not the best touch for Lewis, but Oli does get to it in time after he gets kicked out, and Rix Ronde will carry it back downfield for the Wolves.
So there's a lot of space given up by the Wolves. Well, it's Ronicky going downfield with no boost, beating 2 defenders. You can't have that happen. And now look at the space for Ronicky once again. That shot is going to go wide. He had speed to the left, and I don't think he could get around to it for the pass. Wolves do get out with this, but only for the moment. And Jorby, while we sing a lot of the Team Liquid praises here for their offense, and yet here they are only up by a goal. And
yeah, that's
Wolves...
the Liquid mantra, Corelli. You know? They can look as good as they want, but they always keep the game close. I think that's one thing that's almost always guaranteed with a Liquid game. They can never seem to really pull multiple multi-goal leads ever. And so we're in this 2-1 set, but Wolves have grabbed the ball despite a couple of demos. Lewis stops the momentum, but Ronicky able to move down the pitch again. Wolves just trying to keep that ball away. Well, now Liquid step back, but patience is rewarded with 1 touch from Fruity. Oh, well, the pass from Oli. Love the idea in front. Rick's just a little too wide to get in front of Speed on the play. Speed, 2 solid touches back to Fruity. Ronicky already up for it, but Lewis is there to fish it out back to Rix. Really loves carrying the ball. He just finding himself in that right corner a lot, and he's just constantly trying to get his car under the ball, carry it, find an outlet pass or an inlet pass, something to trip up Liquid to make them think I'm going to go a little early on it.
Oh, what a pass from Speed there. Instead of trying to knock it down directly to his teammate, he instead just lets the ball come to him, and he fakes that defender who was on the challenge. He was more playing his touch. Bought a little bit of space, and with 20 seconds left, Wolves need something quickly. Rix Ronde, he almost gets a second touch. Still dangerous here for Wolves, and a good challenge from Speed will shut down that attempt.
If Oli had a little bit more boost, that might have been a redirect. Like, he was close. It was a good pre-flip to stabilize, but it wasn't enough for Wolves. And time ticks down to 0. Liquid hang on to that lead, and they are 1 away from taking the set.
And again, this is a really good game from Team Liquid. It's funny because they look so good without actually scoring the goal. You know, that brings them that multi-goal lead like you're talking about. And, you know, I think maybe we're being overcritical here, Jorby, but it does feel like, you know, with all that pressure, they should have probably put away some more shots to not at least have a 1-goal game, because this didn't feel like a 1-goal game.
No,
with
but
the pressure with the shots that Team Liquid had.
Yeah, I still think it's relevant, though, because how many times have we watched Liquid lose a game 5 by 1 goal or in an overtime, or have gone up 2 games in a series, and then something happens in the back half of the series, or the other way around, or they go on a reverse sweep crusade by winning a bunch of 1-2 goal games, and maybe that's not that's the feel. Like, that's the real feel, if you will, Corelli. It might not be entirely statistically accurate because I don't have it up right in front of me to just go through all of Liquid's game wins and losses and how many goals they won and lost by, but that matters. When this team has not performed to expectation, these missed chances where you should be beating a team by multiple goals, it matters. When you haven't posted the results that everybody has expected you to up to this point. So if Liquid can commit multiple goals on net, then there's a lot more confidence that they'll be able to pull the set away. But Wolves have hung around in these 2 games. Liquid haven't been able to put them away early enough.
And to your point, it matters if you win the series. And that is the most important thing at the end of the day. And for Liquid, they are 1 game away in a series where they have looked good. This has been a great series for Team Liquid so far. See if they can close it out.
All about the closing effort, the final stand for Liquid. Can they complete the 3-0 sweep? We're going to start with Speed trying to bump Oli off the play. All of Liquid rotating back. Speed having to avoid a bump. Speed doing a lot of work to keep that ball away. Finally, Lewis gets by 2 Liquid defenders, and Rich Ronde goes under the last to score.
And I thought Rix might have been a little bit late on this challenge. It felt like that last defender in Ronicky had him beat. I think he was a little bit slow to it, and Rix Ronde puts it down and away. Great placement from Rix. Just in case Ronicky did get there faster, Rix was trying to put it under him to at least not have that challenge go back towards Rix Ronde's net because he was the last man to go.
He couldn't quite get the flip reset in front. That was a very dangerous spot for it too. Ronicky having to come in for speed, who got bumped off the play. Wolves have been really slow to a lot of these rebounds in front of Liquid. How many times have they been, Corelli, as you were saying last game, just slower to the ball? And they haven't been able to jump some of these reads on Liquid. And by the time they get to the offensive pass, Liquid easily get the clear. But this is a nice pass to Rix, who makes a beautiful move, but it's off the crossbar. Poor Rix couldn't put it down.
And that was a great pass by Oli, especially with the pace that the ball had behind it when it hit his cart. He killed it perfectly for Rix Ronde, who had a good chance on net there to, with no momentum, to pick it up and then shovel it towards the net. Unfortunately, just a bit too high, but still Wolves holding on to their 1-goal lead and could have extended it here. But finding a lot more pressure all of a sudden. Team Liquid haven't registered a shot yet up until that one right there from Fruity, while Wolves have put up 4.
Oli gonna jump in front of this one. He's got a little bit of space, makes his way around 1. A good challenge on the side by Oli, but the follow-up was not forthcoming from Wolves, so now they're back on their own half. Rix forces 1 challenge forward. Tried to get in the way of Ronicky. Did force how he was gonna clear that ball. Oli stuffing speed twice, but Ronicky a quicker follow-up, which ends up being the key difference, I think, for Liquid, is that their follow-ups have just been a little quicker than Wolves. Despite Wolves having this lead, Liquid have been able to steal this ball away on a couple of opportunities where if you're a Wolves fan, you think they should be able to generate some pressure. But only getting the bump and subsequent demo onto speed may give them a little bit of space as Liquid are starting to get pressed.
And with that being said, Jorby, I think this is probably the fastest game we've seen from Wolves, even with them still being beat to some of these balls. It's a much faster game for them. That's why it's providing so much more offensive opportunity. But here's Ronicky picking it away from the defender. I think speed got bumped. Ronicky follows it up top shelf to put it away, and a tie game for Team Liquid.
Ronicky putting another one in to keep Liquid in the match. And speed did get bumped on the play, but it did not matter. In fact, it probably slowed the Wolves' ability, or excuse me, slowed Wolves' ability to get set back on the line and make that save happen. Instead, Ronicky got the window he was looking for and almost found a second right off the kickoff.
Yeah, Ronicky, I think, recognized that backflip or side flip on the kickoff and tried to put it past the cheater on the kickoff. Couldn't. Good read there from Wolves to at least adjust and not give up a free goal. Here's a pass across. It's turned away by Team Liquid.
Oh, but Lewis just sends it right back. These passes are not working for Wolves. That's the pass that's been working all match for them. On the right wall to the infield. Another goal for Wolves.
Great touch here from Oli. He's been setting up his team so much. You think back even to just a minute ago, the pass to Rix Ronde especially. I mean, he's been a huge component in the offense for Wolves, and it's not necessarily because he's the goal scorer, but more in support and setting his team up. And that type of player is just so important to have on your team, and that's why the Wolves are winning at the moment.
Liquid, after just tying the game up, not a minute earlier, now have to tie it up yet again. The guy that they've called for that task has been Ronicky most of the time, who has just been in the spot for the open net. They are going to need to open it up a few more times because Wolves just picked up another goal. Liquid down by 2.
And these passing plays are quite deadly from Wolves Esports right now. Great pass from Oli over to Rix Ronde. Back and down again to Oli. What a play for them to play around the defense and then use the opposition's back wall to your advantage. Such a great play from Wolves and a 2-goal lead. And now that conversation, Jorby, of Liquid not putting away enough goals. What happens now when the offense dries up and you're down by 2 goals? What then for Team Liquid?
Yeah, you just, you fold. Well, I mean, if you're Liquid, you don't fold. But it's just, it doesn't look good when you only have 2 shots on net. After last game, you put on 11. You've been shut down by the Wolves on a lot of your offensive pushes.
He's
and
so smart.
These passes are killing Liquid in the front.
he had all the opportunity to smack that ball as hard as he could against the back wall, but instead kills it for Rix Rondé. That is such a smart pass from Oli. 3 goals up are Wolves, an impressive fashion with the passing that we're seeing from this team.
And not even just Oli, but Rix Rondé as well, Corelli. You know, before were Liquid, their follow-ups, and that's a nice shot from Ronicky, but but for Wolves follow-ups, they were a little more relaxed on their rotations earlier. Liquid was beating them on a lot of the second man pushes. And so Rix was the guy that was getting caught as a second man just a little farther back on a lot of those plays. But now he's just sticking right next to Oli. Look, let's just play our short ball passing, and we can totally beat them out on this play.
Oh, wow.
But hang on a second. 2 goals in 4 seconds, and Liquid have somehow put themselves in the conversation for Game 3.
This game is very quickly being thrown by Wolves at the moment. Their lead now dwindling down to just 1 goal. 18 seconds is plenty of time for Liquid to get back into this. Even if they lose the kickoff, we'll see what happens.
Downfield for Wolves, or maybe for Liquid. Speed kept it close. Ronicky collected full tank, and he's got that touch in front of the box. Here comes Fruity, but Rix Rondé gets there first. Speed turns back around on it, try to keep it away, and Rix kills the ball. Wolves stay alive in the sets.
Yeah, great play there from the Wolves to finally kill the game, and a bit scary to let those goals roll in the final 30 seconds or so. But regardless, Wolves minus the last, I guess 30 seconds. Wolves looked quite good in this game. Dominant, I'd even say, over Team Liquid. It felt like the passing plays were really coming together. It felt like everyone was now on the same page. Those gaps in the midfield really got filled by Wolves here. Team Liquid did not have a lot of time to play around with. In fact, the only time we saw that was near the end with those kickoffs and the goal that Ronicky had scored when he was basically wide open from Fruity's pass. So those gaps completely filled for Wolves, and that's the type of gameplay that I think they want to live in, and they'll look a lot better in this series if they can keep it going. And Liquid, I mean, we talked about the offense drying up. It was hardly there. Aside from the little flurry of goals at the end, Liquid did not have a lot of chances here in that game.
No, and another aspect that was lacking where Wolves picked them apart on was, again, the, shoring up on their corners. Playing the corners and keeping the corners secure is something that they couldn't do. If it was either a rebound or a carry from a Wolves player, they found a way to shovel that ball out back to midfield. And here's Lewis. A tough one for Fruity on low boost. And Fruity now stuck. Speed will have to come in for the clear. Ronicky having to pick up the rear, but it's picked up by Wolves. A pass in front to Rix was just off the mark and caught by Oli. Buying time and maybe pressure. He does get a little bit of that against Speed. And that's a long time coming for Liquid to get back to that ball. Rix up for this, defended by Fruity. Keeping it dangerous was Lewis, and Speed having to think about how he's going to leave his corner. Ronicky gets the next touch. Liquid get out of a tough defensive spot.
The first minute still scoreless. Liquid under pressure initially, but here they come back again. Ronicky's second touch is going to go wide, and Fruity going to try and keep the attack on, but Wolves all over it as they bit of a fumble there on the sideline to not at least get the touch. But a good flick on from Rix Rondé keeps Ronicky honest on the clear.
Maybe not that one in particular, but Rix's redirects have been consistent. The last, 4 attempts have been either extremely close to the net and high power, or at least one that forces you to stay in front of the box. That's a good pass in front, and Fruity beats the defender. We're going a little too fast across the box. Liquid has the goal.
And Team Liquid, there's been a couple goals like this. Just the quick pass out to the side and the shot back in towards the net. Whether it's high up on the side wall or down on the ground in the midfield, Liquid have been able to execute that passing play multiple times here in this series, and it's worked out quite a bit for them. Wolves have been, again, it's something that's been plaguing them the entire series besides that previous game where there are these massive gaps in the midfield, and Team Liquid are just passing around Wolves.
Liquid, they get one guy in the rotation right now on this push, and the next guy will come up after a Wolves touch.
There it is.
Finally get a pass and couldn't connect even close.
And Speed uncontested there again. Those are the gaps that we're talking about from Wolves. If they want to stay in this series and in this game, they cannot afford to leave those big shooting lanes open for players like Speed.
They got to be quicker out of that corner. You just bought Speed all that time to come up and, make any angle of clearance you have impossible. Got to be a little quicker around those corners. And now off the back wall, Wolves push, and it's a forced own goal from Lewis. He banged it off the defender midair.
I think Ronicky as well backflipped into it. No, he didn't. He turned sideways and upside down, and it just came right off the top of his car and in. So Lewis doing a good job at least putting that shot in and away, and a tie game here.
I feel like I've smelled this series before. To quote Johnny Boy, you know, this match smells a little bit, or I've read the same book, smelled the same smells, Corelli.
Yeah.
Wolves have tied up a game or a match where Liquid were up 2-0 in games, and now it's not really Ronicky's fault on that play, but it just looks a little too Liquid right now. We'll see if Speed can change their fortunes. Oh, Ronicky tried to be quick on the follow-up. Fruity bangs it off the side, and Speed won't commit. He'll wait for this pass, and he'll get the bump on Oli, slow down Wolves.
And Fruity again looking for that pass across this time. Good work from Rix Rondé to shut that one down. Speed didn't have any time to get up. Already saw Rix Rondé there and shuts down that passing and shooting lane for Team Liquid.
Ronicky got around that first defender. Speed collects some of the opponent's boost as well. A lot of space for Fruity to get the pass, but that follow-up, or rather the receiver, just a little too far out. They have to screen across a lot of Wolves defenders, but they find the gap. Speed takes the pass from Fruity and give Liquid another lead.
And it's just the slow churn from Team Liquid as well. Very glancing passes across the box, off the back wall. Finally, something lands in front of the box, and Speed can just crash the net on it. And Wolves, they very slowly are stretched out here in this series, where Team Liquid, again, with those kind of glancing blows, the death by 1,000 cuts, and eventually they break. And that's exactly what Team Liquid have been able to take advantage of in this series.
Push up in front from Wolves. They've got plenty of time to tie it back up. And this might be the push where they do it, except Lewis just doesn't have enough boost to chase it back down. But the rest of Wolves have retreated, and Rix has to jump up for a save. He'll grab the first. Follow-up will be good from Oli. And now Liquid are put into a scramble on defense. Nice initial touch from Fruity. His touches have been pretty consistent in the last few minutes for Liquid. Got that pass out earlier. Get the game-leading goal. Now it's just about maintaining this lead. Adding on to it would be the biggest benefit. Time is ticking down for Wolves regardless. Speed on the carry. Ronicky's going to sit the whole way down across the back wall.
Yeah.
But a lot of options were covered.
I think Ronicky wanted that pass to the back wall, but again, good read by Wolves, cutting off that air dribble from Speed, but they need one here. Final 30 seconds. Good touch by Rix Rondé, and Fruity just barely gets the touch. Oli's shot a bit too weak. Lewis trying to put it across and can't. It's not the Speed from the Fruity pass, and Speed a second touch. Turned away by the defensive Wolves.
That was the only spot Rix could have sat. He had no boost. Last push for the Wolves. Back down over to the backside. Fruity gets around one attacker. Lewis can't win the challenge, and Oli is tasked with nigh impossible, and it drops to the ground. Liquid are able to get past Wolves Esports and move on in this bracket. Wolves out of the tournament.
And for the most part, this was a pretty good win for Team Liquid. I think obviously one game got away from them, and I think that was probably the best game that we saw from Wolves. So I think that was more of maybe Wolves just peaking on Team Liquid rather than the norm for the Wolves, because as you've seen through most of these games, or all the other games that Team Liquid won, they're close games. They always have been close games, but Team Liquid in a lot of control and never under much stress on defense. Sure, there was a couple opportunities for the Wolves here, and they could have maybe put that away to make the game at least tied, but at the end of the day, Team Liquid consistently have been able to close out these tight games.
They've pulled it out, and we're able to get by 3-1. Team Liquid move on in the lower bracket and extend their lives in Regional 2 in what is a tournament they need to place high in if they have a chance later on this season. We'll come back with our final game of the day after the break.
Hello and welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. You're watching European Regional number 2 in the Winter Split. I'm Leaf, and alongside me, Gibbs and Achieves are still here. We're still trucking through, watching Rocket League. One more to go, but let's talk about that last one. Liquid did it, guys. They did it.
Yeah, no more jokes. No more jokes for the whole weekend about Team Liquid. All right, they're a top 12 team in Europe right now, at the very least. Ronicky back to his shooting ways. It's what you like to see. They had a lot of space in that midfield because they created the space themselves. Team Liquid, they look like the better team here, and they got the win.
The fighting back in game 1, though, that was not an easy series. I was sitting there, it's 2-0, and I was like, oh, great, here we go. And then they were able to fight all the way back. So well done. I think game 1, probably the most important game of that whole series for them, just to really get the ball rolling. After that, looked a lot better. Wolves able to battle back in game 3. But overall, Liquid, there you go. They can. It happens.
It happened. And to talk about that happening, Ronicky is joining us here from Team Liquid. Hey, welcome to the show, Ronicky.
Thank you, Leaf. How are you guys doing?
Good. I mean, we've been hoping for the wins. You guys got them. You're in the top 12. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. Like, we've obviously been struggling for the past couple of weeks, but I definitely see some improvement, and I'm happy with how we played today.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you there. What were the hurdles when? Because obviously you said yourself there were some hurdles. What were the hurdles for you in joining the new team?
Well, I would like on Barca we had a completely different play style. We're more the fast-paced, just pass each other all the time. And I feel like this team, we're trying to try and use more time and outplay like 1v1 situations and just see what we can create. So it's been kind of hard for me to fit in since, I am that striker that I need the passes in order to score. But I feel like the past couple of weeks we've been working on those passes, and yeah, I think it's working now.
So with about 24 hours left in the trade window, you found yourself
Well, yeah, it was a really stressful transfer window, that's for sure. Well, I thought I was gonna team with sorry, not you, Leaf. I'm not gonna team.
Yeah, I'll team. You won't get far.
And then things just happened last minute, and it's a very long story, but I found myself on Liquid, and to be honest, I'm happy with it. And I'm sure that we can bring good results, and I'm going to try my best to do so.
Well, to return back to the tournament, you guys tomorrow will be playing the loser of the quarterfinal match 4, which is Vitality and Queso. So obviously we can safely assume you'll probably be playing Team Queso. So what are you guys expecting out of those guys?
Well, Team Queso is a really good team. They have a lot of potential. I feel like they're kind of the team that is playing the meta where they were just playing really fast.
Recentered back out.
Just
and I
ball
like what I'm
chases
seeing
you
from
as much
Singularity.
as
They're
they
really
can.
stretching the defense
So
thin on the line.
I feel like,
and it's
to be honest, we're
creating
just
so
going to
many
try and
good
play our
looks
game
up towards the top of the post.
and see how it
They
goes.
just haven't been able to get a player
think
in
they have a chance
position to
against
execute
Vitality?
that cross. For the moment,
Well,
Scorpula tried to bring it out.
Vitality is
Rick's
a
GG
really
began
good
to put
team,
some
and to
pressure
be
into
honest,
these
in my
corners and
opinion,
apply
probably
the
the
right
funniest team
cadence.
to play against. So
But it's all
I
up to
would
Polar
want to
to
play
put it center.
Vitality rather than playing Queso
Hibbs and
because I like to
Breezy
challenge
working together
myself.
again, get it
and
back to midfield.
You improve only by playing the better players. So.
All right,
the
Ronicky,
rotations
I
just
need
aren't
to
there.
settle
The
the debate.
timing
We've been
seems
having
to
a
be
discussion
off,
while we're
rather
off
than
screen
coming
here,
in and having
and
these
as an intellectual,
set-up
I
plays
need your
and set-up
input on
shots.
this.
Nice save there from
How
Magnus.
many holes
The
does a
attack
straw have?
side from Rick just seems.
I
don't want to be mean about it,
It
but
depends
it seems
on how you bend
lackluster.
it, I
You're
think.
just not finding each other.
Does
in
it need to
transition.
be
Somebody's
bent
always
for their-
coming in late. There's not
Yeah,
that
because
1-2 punch. It
in
just
the middle,
puts
right?
the
If you
pressure
bend
on
it,
the net.
then you actually
Everything's coming
close
in
the hole.
kinda slow
So
and
there's two
easy
holes.
to read. They've had the one goal. Obviously,
Now
when they do
that's
put heat on
outside
it,
the box
it ends up being
thinking.
too much.
This
to
is
let
why
handle.
I asked
So
him.
normally,
But they're
one
going to
hole.
need to get more of
you're
this.
saying.
Looking
One
for the pass
hole.
there was Dead
But if you
Monster.
bend it,
Polar,
then two.
but that
Okay.
passing lane.
I like-
That's getting jammed up.
That's
Singularity's
actually
been
the
doing a
most
good
big
job
brain
making sure
answer
they
we
get in
got
there
today.
and block those passing lanes.
I was debating asking it, but I'm glad I did now. Ronicky, thank you for the solutions, the answers to life.
Recenter to
and,
Breezy.
congratulations
Shot.
on your win,
They're
man.
down. The bar.
Thank you guys. Have a good one.
Breezy
I-
with a
didn't even-
dagger.
I
I
was
did not
getting
expect
free.
that at
Set
all.
up
Team
with
Liquid,
Scorpula on
I'm
the